for now, we have East Attorney. Uh, I have my PSP 1000, PSP 3000, uh, and they both still work. But the PSP 3000 has completely burst its belly from the battery bulging out. So ripping pizza. But luckily, me like a lot of other nerds apparently still wanted those things, and they still apparently just have them out there. And they're like $5 to get a new, like $5 to $20 to get like a new battery. Though every single one that I saw that was supposedly high capacity immediately was like, yeah, it just immediately loses all charge if you don't have it charging. Okay. So I just got like a normal one. Such is life. Um, but yeah, so we'll have that soon. Um, I just need to do a bunch of setup for that. And then I think as we're playing this and we're playing that, we should hopefully have the sale on whatchamacallit, Rogue Trader, for the summer sale, and we'll be able to start on that one. And I'm just gonna wait probably until fall on the redeem for Final Fantasy Tactics, for the new edition. Rip aftermarket dodgy Chinese batteries, I know. It's all we got though. It's all we got sometimes. Um, Lots of replacement parts are just like things that fell off the back of a truck. That there's a lot that they made just like a massive thing of until basically a big order of it until it was no longer needed. Wait, oh god. Please work. There we go. Can I make it go away again? Hold on. I'm trying to make it go away so it like, there we go. Perfect. So we finished up the first case. It was actually a pretty short case. It was only like 2 hours. If not less. I think it was like an hour and a half. Supposedly the second game's a lot shorter than the first one, but apparently that's because the 5th case in the first game's remake for DS is like insanely long. And it did feel that way. It felt like half the game was the 5th case. The laptop strat battery is so hard. I had to keep on the charger. See, I tried doing that, but like it won't start out properly without the battery in it as well. And besides, it's a little awkward having that power thing in while you're playing as well. Also, man, there's such a huge weight difference between the 3000 and 1000, and I did remember that a little bit. But anyways, let's start our next case. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Oh god, that's a squishy crash. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair. Okay, this sounds really dark actually, isn't it? Any? Okay, I thought it was saying in it, and I was like, dang, we're British. I finally get to see you again, and... Oh, okay, so this is like when she showed back up. That was a nuke for a second. Oh god, I hope not. I hope not, like, Neo-Tokyo Angeles doesn't get hit by a nuke. It's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It may as well have been me. Oh, did she get possessed and lose control? Ooh. Judge, respectfully, you weren't fucking there, so you don't know that it was the ghost, okay? I can't believe something like this happened. When's that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess? Keep playing through my mind. A dot any? I'll get my notepad. All right, all right. Oh god, I forgot that that's actually the thing. Oh hey, it's like the date, almost. June 16th, 3:34 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. What depressing rain. You understand how depressed this makes me, do you? I guess? Not sure what to settle on for voice for this guy, but he kind of... You know what his haircut reminds me of? Is that, Oh god, what was that Pokemon someone showed me? June 18th in the 10th year of the Nokia era. Oh god, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Zigzagoon. There we go, that's the name. I keep calling him, Ziggy Zoon or something. Here, I'll pull it up for those who don't know what I'm talking about. I think it was because, it was in, like, Emerald or whatever when, Putita had me play it. Here we go. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's this one right here. Look. He's a Kajinka of Zigzagoon. That's all it is. Somebody's old man yelling Zigzagoon. Actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry the weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with the day of sun. That's what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. That's why I didn't bother bringing an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl. Who's gonna hear about my $1,500 suit? About your case. Was you planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we get down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. But this is friendly? I don't think I want to hear about the rest. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Let me never end up under his knife. Speaking of, great game. I actually played that way back when. I don't remember too much about it, but I had a ton of fun with Trauma Sent Under the Knife. It also reminded me a lot of like Persona designs. There was a girl in that game that, since I just played like, I don't know, I feel like a year or two before then I must have played Persona 4. I was like, damn, that was she? Why is she here? I had so much trouble with it. I don't think I've actually talked to many people who played it other than me. In fact, I don't think I've played... The only other people I've seen online was when I looked it up online on Google at the time and was like, Chie Trauma Center, and it was just a few other people going like, yeah, this is just here. But she grew up. You liked it? I had so... Yeah, who knows? I know there was one other one that was kind of like a... I've not played it, but I've seen quite a few people play it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, Jay! I just, yeah, I feel like actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've heard of anyone else who actually played it. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgery Clinic. 14 patients lose their lives. That's... a lot? Oh, you're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. Yes, I'll take your money. Game and take your money. Represent you in court. Which is a skill you... who knows? It could be a lot worse than I'm remembering. But I remember one of my first part-time jobs. I remember playing that right before going in for it. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. Whew. Okay, well, you're still gonna lose the medical malpractice lawsuit. But at the very least, they can't sue you personally, I guess. Or whatever. And yet, now this isn't good. And yet... I can't do like a middle-aged man voice. And I can't do like a Dr. House voice. I can't say a bunch of, like... If you channel Dr. House, unfortunately, you also channel TOS ending phrases. And names for people. I remember House being a kind of fun show at times, but it was also a quick way to hear a lot of slurs. Very 2000s, essentially. Thunders had the nerve to go and die before admitting her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. This is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. Early 2000s acceptable slurs on TV. Yes, exactly. Yeah, honestly, there's some, pun unintended, there's some hot fire. That's some hot fire gif right there. Way better than Fire Dot gif. That you can see, like, because of the resolution, you can see where it's like cut out from the background. It's great. Like how it's like doing an overlay. That's right. About a year ago, the tabloid shows are talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice. I thought they had to have like a case within like 3 days. Huh? The rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. Who said it was forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident? Fireshake truly is more superior. That tapestry, the oh god, what was it? The Norman invasion tapestry fire is still much better. Why would I? No, I'm just gonna say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? He's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and focus. We're to the point. This is over a year old. Why bring it up now? It's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. The clinic is seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Well, I'm not a prosecutor. You understand what that means? They're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. For me, I don't think I'd want to go either. Was it bedside manner? He's got like none of it. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. That's a sprite. You realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? Okay, that's where you're wrong, Phoenix. That's like 90% of your job. The other 10% is shoving the evidence you found in people's faces. No, this is something only you can do. Faye, you know the skill, correct? Okay. We're calling up the ghost. Maya's expression in her sprite always, like her default one for her profile pic, always makes her look like she's contemplating stealing the cookies from the jar at this very moment. Maya, why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me in a... so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together. We went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Yes, I heard. Must be lonely for you. Ace Detective, more like attorney, is really just a side gig. Man, I thought you were gonna go for the Ace Defective one. The classic P3 insult. Wait, I'm not! She must be an extraordinary girl to hand her such rigid training. No, she eats chips and watches Steel Samurai. I guess it's Princess Samurai now, or I forget what the sequel was. Hey guys there. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot more about these mystical sort of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Faye. Maya, really that famous? I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? Channeling. I'm gonna have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now. You women in the Fae clan have always been spirit mediums. Because the power to communicate spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. I guess she learned to accept her responsibilities to become an adult. Doubtful. I guess it's like a year or two later, so she's like out of high school or something. I guess she's in Spirit Medium College by now? I don't know. I don't think she was ever in high school to begin with. I'm starting to think her parents didn't take very good care of her. Granted, one of them kind of disappeared into nowhere, and I think the dad's just doesn't exist. I think she spawned out of the ether. Maybe she was a magical Yuri baby, like, Nanoha. I flooded living room and filled the box of crawfish. Alright, I will use them to fish with. Perhaps make a nice gumbo. Thank you, Rook. I got in training. This will be a first time channeling a spirit. Just give me one condition for accepting my request. Condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. I bet you wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And so, that's how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. June 19th. Oh, we're getting dangerously close to today. You have one more day. Rain Village. This is just like my Hinamizawa's. It was still so weird when I found out that that was like a real town that they just like copied piece for piece. Apparently it's like a really famous tourist town up in the mountains in Japan. And so you'll see tons of people visiting on like YouTube or whatever. And I think just last week I saw people cosplaying part of the not Umineko, the Higurashi cast. Particularly the photographer guy and I think Rena as well. Can't say but did want to say hello. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy yourself. Good luck with whatever you're up to. This is Korean Village, Maya's hometown. Oh yeah, she has a little sister. I forgot about that. But here, like, here, let me show you, because this place is already, it's probably also based on that. Really, it's just old Japanese town in general, but like a little bit modernized, which hardly ever exists, I guess, anymore. Hinamizawa town. Shirakawa-go. There we go. Shirakawa-go. UNESCO? Oh yeah, it's a UNESCO World Heritage Site, that's why. It's one of those places like where if you live there, you're not allowed to like live anywhere but change anything about the home and stuff like that. I know some stuff is like that in England and places like that as well. I have to sleep because I'm running a 7-hour time. Oh damn. Truly you are a hero. I hope people buy you food and snacks and say you have a huge brain and you're so cool looking and give you like $50. Seriously, TOs don't get enough thank yous.
The Gasho Zukuri village of central Japan. Welcome to Shirakawa-go.
But yeah, it's something like this. Definitely California, right? It's so weird to me that they like literally put it. No, this is LA. Definitely.
Shirakawa-go is a quaint and traditional village made famous with their unique building style.
So this is like near Sacramento. I'm actually giving them some money. They should give you some money back.
It's a UNESCO World Heritage Site that transports you away from the busy, populated.
But yeah, it's just like all the traditional like thatched roofs and stuff. And a lot of the homes have just been turned into like restaurants and museum places and so on. There aren't that many people left living there. But it's a very pretty area. The weird part is though that all the surrounding mountains just look like where I live, which is weird, but I don't know, just North Pacific things. Why hello there. Oh god, he's becoming Qui-Gon Jinn. Between my clenched teeth, I could be breaking into my Oshi's house right now. Tell them you've got like things to plan. you got people's houses to break into and hope they don't call the cops on you. See, that's the real test of friendship right there. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Someone else is going this way. Nick! Oh, it's Nick. Oh, hey, it's her. Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Oh, I think you'd really show up. Oh, I always love her theme. I'm not gonna say the versions in this Injustice for All are downgrade, but I'm not sure I like the sound font as much. It's not as... I feel like it doesn't have as much pop as the older one. It feels like either you're not getting as much bass or something into it as you were in the first one. It feels a little bit more blurred together. It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you're so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated, just a little. It's only 2 hours by train. If I'd known you were this close, I'd have visited more. No, not allowed. I've already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well, anyway, congratulations. Glad that your training is going well for you. Hey, today's channeling. It's like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be this soon. But this case, you know the messy story behind it? You hold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And it's been the blame on the nurse. He killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyways? The tabloids. What I figured. Also a 2000s moment. I'm just following your like, Nick. It really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't talk like a crazed killer as a client. Or take a crazed killer as a client. It's too scary, even for me. Yeah, I guess so. So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Uh-huh. Crane Village, but I've heard people call this place Medium Valley. Is that like Ranch Valley? Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium. Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true, since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. I guess that makes sense if it's like a bloodline thing. Are we working on like Fate Stay Night rules where you pass down your like magic circuit and it gets stronger every generation? Until you have a super strong mage who can do everything but not get shot in the face. Actually, only the women in the village are mediums. So what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Damn. They've got to leave and send money home. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about the girl I saw earlier. Do you know about her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly? Phil Faye, she's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin, wait, that means she's also a... Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. I see. I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. Nah, it's not you. My aunt told into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Suspicious looking? Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters? Of course not. Pearly's my aunt's most valued treasure. She's not allowed to go outside of town. Doesn't know much about the world outside Crane Village. Aunt? Pearly's mother is my aunt. Oh, come on, Nick. Well, Nick, gotta get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Huh? Oh yeah. I'm doing the channeling at my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. I'm assuming the original it was like ramen or like onigiri or something. Alright, good luck, Maya. Thanks! Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. Giant relic that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It's like this green rock is called Korean boulder. It's a really complex explanation in here, but long story short, the biggest known for spirits to live in, or something like that. Ah, Shintoism moment. An old bus stop. It says Korean Village on the signpost. Buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. Nick, I would like to introduce you to rural transport. You get jack nothing outside the city. You better be lucky that there's a bus in your town. It's an old cell phone booth. I can't say it fits in the area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception, so who knows? May need it later. Alright. It would be too simple and comical, but there's like a 1 in 10 chance that this stone falls on someone and kills someone, and then we have a case. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here is the Fey Manor. Place Maya comes home. It used to be overrun by its presence. Ugh. Okay. Meditation room. Ah, we're in the dojo. June 19th, Fey Manor. Meditation room. Ah, Mr. Wright. Glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. Stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It'll rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. It's like talking about the weather with this guy's just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manner. No argument there. It's hard to leave the Maya's house, though. Let's give it a guide map to this building. Here, a copy for you two. Sure. Alright, talk, presents, whatever. What else we got? Anyways. Today's channeling. What are you gonna do once this nearest spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna have her write a signed confession. Signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on top of my soul can finally stop. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was a little bit weird of a... Probably a good general suggestion. Don't make that your first thing you say to someone. Wait, sandpaper? What's that mean? Gooned a little too hard. Gooned a little too close to the sun. Made it sizzle. Not a good scene. So how'd you hear about the Maya Fae? Heard about her from an acquaintance. About it from an acquaintance. A girl studying occult at college. The girl introduced me to this village. It's the home of Korean School of Channeling. Home, huh? And Miss Maya is the daughter of the master, I hear. Master? Yeah, just like in Manos, the Hands of Fate. Anyway, you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt's in there right now. Would you care to meet her? Sure. Here, have my badge. Look, here's my attorney's badge. You're trying to compete with me by profession with this piece of scrap. I'm a surgeon. Compared to you lawyers, I'm practically a saint. Well, I don't exactly have any patience right now, but listen good. I'm not the one who made the mistake. Maya's a secret Korean. Wait, what? Oh god, this is just like Yakuza. Alright, let's go into channeling chamber. Oh, this reminds me of Fatal Frame. Where they had all like the candles everywhere and all like the seals broken all around everywhere where all the ghosts are hanging around. Because they did a little too much moida. Oh, it's such a strange atmosphere here. Flickering lights. I guess they're candles. Good sir, how might you be? My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? Is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I'm Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Like, the King Arthur one? Nice to meet you. I want to speak about a certain incident, good sir. It seems that perhaps you're asking too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? What's something you've already forgotten? That was not for Mystic Maya and her assistants. You would surely not have one. Just a girl that runs away, not an old lady that says I stink at doing my job. Okay, well, to be fair, Phoenix, like, literally everyone says that about you. Even as you get them off. Not that way. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? This is the past. The past is the past, though. Let us speak in the present now. Thank you? So why'd you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Phoenix, where are you? Good sir! How dare you be so rude and disrespectful toward Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya, why do you have chocolate running down your cup thing? It's the blood. Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood from Master. Actually, she's the only one remaining. Oh, so you aren't one? One remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Korean channeling technique. I thought Pearly also kind of had it. Yeah, Maya said she had like a big talent or whatever. Pearl did. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although I'm of the Fae clan, I'm merely a member of the Brands family. Oh, nobility things. Brands family? What's that? As it sounds. I remember the Brands family, no matter her spiritual power. She can never become the master of the Korean school. Okay, so maybe she does have it. So, how strong are you? It's a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot begin to compare with the liliness of my power to the master's. So that's how it is. So today's channeling will be her first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of the person who dies in a traffic accident was very strong. It's usually easy to call that person into our world. So like a vengeful spirit thing or something, or like died with regrets. We talking to Krillin? I don't even think we're talking to Krillin. I think we're talking to Mr. Satan right now. But like, maybe with a worse attitude with a haircut like that. We'll see. Traffic accident indeed. She might be kind of faking something or other. Maybe she'll get to see her in her jetpack though, if that's the case. Maybe she'll have like a little gun when the camera's off. Channeling will take place here. This is the channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I'm in the process of preparing. So, this room is the channeling chamber? The place where your spirit medium speaks with those who've departed. I also asked mind if we observe the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. Seekers of the Korean techniques are not to be seen by just anybody. I've never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. Also for your safety, good sir. If something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Well, that's what the lock is for. You seem... I don't like that pause. Ma'am, you don't want to tell me something? I wonder if you had yet to meet Pearl, good sir. I really want to press X to doubt, like I'm in LA Noire right now. I only saw some of it while watching Rosie. Who you should go watch, by the way. Cool cat. But the second she paused and stared at me like that, I was like, She's an adorable, angelic young girl. The funny part would be if, like, the family had been faking it, and then, like, Maya's mom was, like, one of the first real ones, and then so was Maya, and now they have to be like, all the stuff we used to fake it. Do we still do that? Oh, that odd. She's my daughter. Now then, what were you about to say? What a cute daughter you have. Yeah, you should. Oh yeah, that's true. Shout out the tails, of course. That's a handful. I thought it was like white chocolate that was like had melted off the side, but I think that's just like a thing that's supposed to be there. I don't know, like a glazing technique or something. I learned how to glaze before it was an internet popular term in like 7th grade. We had like kilns where we got to make our own stuff. I made garbage. My parents actually ended up using it for like well over a decade. I made like a bowl, I made like some other stuff, and they ended up using it as like a place for their keys and spare change. They ended up making, I think, the whatchamacallit, oh god, what was some of the other stuff I made? I did make a cup or two that was actually usable, but was not machine washable, so it didn't get used a ton. And then I think I made like a little box that I think my mom used for part of her jewelry. It was, in retrospect, I was like, oh, okay. You do care, even with the lead in it. I don't know if we got a little lead as a treat. I can't remember. I just made a terrible fresh meal of the dog from Oliver. Hey, you tried way more than I did. I was only in home ec because I liked cooking. And I ended up learning sewing and going like, oh, this would be useful for learning how to cosplay, huh? And learning how to like glaze pottery was like, I guess I did that. And what was the other weird thing that I learned? Because I remember mom really encouraged me to do home ec. There was something else in there. Oh, it was like basic first aid. That was the other thing. It was like, for some reason we still had basically like the leftover 50s and 60s like home ec classes. Except everyone could join. It wasn't just like girls only or whatever. It was they clearly had tried to do some brushing up to be like, oh no, this isn't just like about, you know, practicing to be like a stay-at-home wife. It was about practicing to be a stay-at-home wife. We didn't learn how to weave any baskets or anything though, sadly. A pure heart that knows not the evils of this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. I'll just send her some videotapes of the Steel Samurai. Alright, we can't show her any... The only thing we can do with her is like, I don't know, put Bluey on the TV. Australia's national pride. Good sir. I'd like to begin channeling at 3 o'clock. Don't mind, good sir. Would you mind allowing me to make preparations? Alright, fine. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge of the mediums will know. Let's see. Here's one in English. 100 ways to save money. This must be a thing around shrines and like stuff in general in Japan, because I've seen a lot of jokes referring to this in various like anime and manga, where like the shrine maidens or the priests or whatever are broke as all. The famous one is usually like Reimu from Toho. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Dudley is a channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. Iron in the sword is tempered, making it very solid. It's like there's a strong lock on the sword to top it off. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Well, I do like that song. It is a pretty good song. This is just people should value the ghostly meanings of once in a lifetime chance. Okay. Strongest Australian cultural export after Mr. Between. See, I thought that would be like the Australian cultural exports to like North America, for example, are usually like Bluey. Steve Irwin, even though he's long past, his stuff still gets played. uh, Outback Steakhouse, even though it's not Australian. um, oh God, uh, the country singer guy who pretends to be an American from like Amarillo, Texas, but he's just Australian. Am I thinking of Garth Brooks? I think I'm thinking of Garth Brooks. And then like uh the guy who said that's not a knife, this is a knife, who was popular in the 80s and 90s. Back mentioned Time to Get a Bloomin' Onion. Oh God. I actually went there relatively recently and the Blooming Onion is tiny now. They really did the shrinkflation. Though I think it's just like wildly different now because like the other table had a bigger one and I was like, damn, I've been cheaped out on. One of my earlier memories is my dad taking me to an Outback, uh, to where we like I you could like see a baseball game going on like in the actual stadium from the windows, and I think we got a bloomin' onion, and like I think I got like I actually had decided to try a steak, and he was the one who got the a burger or something, and I was like, dang, I'm gonna remember this, and I don't know why. Anyways, but I do remember really liking it, and I've had it a couple times since then, and it's pretty nice. Um, the bloomin' onion sauce makes it worth it, but man, I love eat hot oil too quickly. Also another instance of onions being goated. It's like a peak version of onion rings when it comes down to it. This garden's really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? It's a little out of place in a garden like this. Wait, we had an incinerator in the last time that was used to destroy evidence. Is that... Is it gonna happen again? Oh, it's, oh God, what's that thing that they call? Where like when something breaks and they put it back together in Japan, and they put like gold in between the seams to make it like it's some kind of thing about imperfections actually making it better or whatever, but really they just put a bunch of gold in it so it looks better. Really old urn. Ashes of a person long dead are inside. Like something with a long history. Hidden something Susie. Yeah, it's something like that. And that's not very interesting. It's time to move on. It's like there's a room over here too. Peaceful feeling is emanating from it. The small incinerator. I think garbage trucks comes out all this way, so every family has to burn their own trash. You're telling me? So out in the woods here, and out on all the farms and homes and so on. Boy howdy, do I smell a lot of trash burning, even though you're not supposed to, for like a good portion of the year, because it's like so dry. So even though the rainy season's really intense, there's usually an intense dry period for like 3 months, right? So there's a bunch of do not burn bans, right? People do it anyways. They just burn their trash. Usually most of the time they're pretty good about it if it's like really bad or there's a forest fire on. But after a while they just do it anyways. Aaron earned an iron urn. Pardon my French. Aaron urn and iron urn. Oh, right. A tongue twister. Reminds me of the test people would give me as a kid, where it'd be like, I can locate your accent by these particular words. How do you say this word? And then you'd have to like write it out or something. I think one of the famous ones from the New York Times from back in the 2000s or something. It'd be kind of cool to see an updated version of that. And they had one for Britain, like just the entirety of Britain. They had one for the US, and they had one for Canada. I don't think they had one for Australia. I don't think it matters for New Zealand. So sorry to the New Zealanders. All point two of them that occasionally are here, and like South Africa or anywhere like that. What regarding the small lamp and traditional decorations? Bit small to walk in. Although the incinerator piques my curiosity. All right, game, I get it. Somebody did a naughty. Oh man, if I had a room like this, I would just be sleeping like a cat in the doorway half the time. Kiwis. Yum. Okay, but whenever I hear someone say that, I just think of the bird screaming like a demon. Uh, like the actual bird. like being caught on people's like back cameras, and also them just being incredibly awkward weirdos, like this guy here. They find each other like the one time, and then they're just like, time to fight. They do not look like real animals. They look like someone gave sentience to like a stress ball with like fur on it. It doesn't feel real. And then, oh god, this one. This one's always good. This is me entering a conversation and then immediately leaving when I realize I have to do something. I realize I've earned actually too much, and off I go. They are very adorable, though. Like, extremely adorable. Even though they're like little nightmare creatures if you hear them at like 2 a.m. Yeah, that was not the, like, the noise I expected that creature to make when I first saw it. This is a side room. It's more like a break room. It's bedding spread out on the floor. Looks like someone's sleeping in one. Shouldn't disturb them. Nah. Much like a cat sleeping in the sun, time to mess with them. That was like a thing to blink at. There's bedding spread on the floor. That's someone sleeping on one? Probably exhausted me. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. Probably a good idea not to disturb her sleep. That's probably just Maya. The decorative wood bear sculptures. Plate attached to the base. Green Village. Heart of channeling. What the? Souvenir! I think it's easy to spot bears here. And for them to spot you? I want to say I see statues like this from Hokkaido. Usually a salmon being eaten. Well, alcove. No idea what's been supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of those in the office, it would end up in a storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Oh. The first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. Here I can see the winding way in the little village in the courtyard. Kill the bear, level up, Nick. No. Look. I told him he needs to go to the shrine at the beginning, right after he's in the starting town with all with the dragon in Skyrim, but he said he wasn't gonna do it. He says he wants to go to the mage one instead. Hey, you! Hold on, no. Skull's got a few questions to ask. Huh? I've heard that southern... Oh god, she's back. Well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix, alright. How you been? Haven't seen you, what, a year? You are... A lot of hair. A lot of heart. You're a lot of heart, right? Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, a lot of heart. Wait, I thought you gave that up for college. Ah, so I guess you're still being at it, being a photographer, I mean. Of course! Today, I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Well, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The challenge about to get started. You know, Shaw, hurry up and get the meditation room. What are you waiting for? Come on. I don't even know what accent I'm doing at this point. I think it's Tennessee. Our eyes are so far apart. I think it's meant to be like a type of guy in Japan. I just can't remember. Maybe she's from like Kansai or something. Yeah, probably Kansai Ben. A lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case, but I guess looking back, we had some good times too. She nearly torpedoed the case for you. Alright, Nick, whatever. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and her honored guest. Please proceed in the channeling chamber. Yes. You can finally swallow those pesky flies, once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to lay a single bad thing about me after this. You'd love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Yeah, I'm sure I would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Oh god, is it gonna be like a locked key mystery like we're in Umineko? Yep, right here. Well, that is most satisfactory. I don't think we have that game, but alright. The key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. We'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it. Trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. She sounds like she's about to have an appointment with him. Like, alright, let's check your reflexes. Punches you in the gut. Alright, you've got reflexes. Finally, let's go. Now, let's wait patiently out here for them. Please, have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Ooh, that latter one sounds really good, actually. Strawberries are in season right about now. They're just starting to get harvested. It was blueberry season first, now it's strawberry season. Manny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart, of the heartland. Is that so? Then I'm impressed you returned to this heart of the heartland. What are you? This is Korean village. If you cannot follow our traditions or rules, we request that you leave. Sorry. Wow, she shut Lana up. Wow, that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. I wonder what our stuff says in Japanese. I don't know enough kanji. Oh, frick. Did you bring a gun? Did you try and shoot a ghost? Hey now, what was that just now? Came from inside the channeling chamber. Oh god, she tried to shoot a ghost. That's a gunshot. Excuse me? I heard that sound before. It was gunshot. Bet my afro on it. But Maya's in there. Break in the chamber. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're gonna break in. But there's only one key and that kid's got it. We're gonna have to break in the door. Is that alright, Miss Faith? Well, yes. This is one matter, that is. Try to stop me. Said the repair bill to the right coat. Don't say that. Yeah, that's what I call being a man. Hell yeah. Dr. Gray. I was murdered. Oh, she got possessed. Okay, as expected. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Lana, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. Anyway, what's going on here? Scal, Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But hurry, before there are more victims. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to Granny. Cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I end up using the phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Lottie, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. She was really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. Scared to death by what's going on. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya. She wasn't the one who pulled the trigger, was she? Oh, yeah. The way they show you she's possessed every single time is just giving her bigger tits. Every single time. With me, it makes sense. She had a rack that could make a pickup jealous. But still. Well, I didn't know that Maya was channeling your whole physical appearance changes. Then again, there were only two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Well, did you know a lot about Mr. Gray? Not much, but did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he got good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. But I got the same impression myself. Real controlling. As soon as nurse patients don't do what he say, he starts a-hollering. Must have been real tough to work for him. I just saw each protect haircut. Didn't even see the augment. kind of did have one, actually. Mr. Wright. Hey, how's, Mystic Maya? Just returned to this world. The third suffering technique was successful. Did you splash her with water? Let me see, please. She's still unconscious. I'll request that you wait outside for recovery. Guess I just have to wait. The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Really? All the way from the city? Isn't there like a rural sheriff or something? Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? Actually kind of funny. I was up in the area for a business trip, pal. Everyone to check out the crime scene? I'll have to question everyone here later on, so just sit tight, alright? What's he grinning at me? Shall I show you the scene of the crime, Detective Gumshoe? Jim Shoe? My name isn't Jim Shoe. Two of them went in the channeling chamber, because all I can do is, for now, is see what everyone else has to say. Was anyone... Okay, someone was sleeping over here, right? Maybe they heard something or saw something. Pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Oh boy, I get bad vibes from her. Every time they have like the most Cali girl possible from like 2002, she just has a bad vibe. That is like, so is it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like the channeling. Channeling? Oh, no, the situation's actually kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Okay, I hate it. But like when I'm trying to think about something, this is exactly how I look. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Please stay calm, but there's been a murder. So like, a murder is that thing where one person kills another, right? Yes, a person's killed another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? Cringe? It's like totally a bummer. Right, this is 2002. Yeah, after all that effort, that's all she has to say? Oh, I'm sorry, I've had to, like, introduce myself. My name is Innie Minnie. Right, they mentioned Innie earlier. At college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. I don't think that's a real topic. Just put the fires in the bag, bro, okay? That's right. I think people usually call it, like, cult studies or something? Like, supernatural phenomenon, ESP and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. Pretty out there. The Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Alright, what brings you out here today? Like, so... I was wanting to tell Dr. Gray about this place. Interesting. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did something about... did say something about being introduced. Because, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Then why are you taking a nap here? Your psychic pressure caused his heart to explode. Might not have to be murder. The gun just did that. Like, I wasn't feeling good. Okay, there was also a little period where I may have done this because I got influenced by FF14 and anime. That was perhaps my most cringe era. Let's not talk about that one, actually. Huh? I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food they serve for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So, like, felt sick and came here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I wasted my time because, like, sleep was a long time. I wonder what the character on her shirt means. It could also just be, Sanskrit. It's kind of hard to tell. It might be Sanskrit, actually. I think it is Sanskrit. So, were you sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So, you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that! I'm like, totally know nothing. Tunil plus, like... I picked up a lot of body language. Thankfully, I never did the thing where you, like, put your hand behind your head and, like, rub it like an overly, like, big dummy in one of my Japanese harem anime or whatever. And I never did this, thank God. I do a lot of talking with my hands, but I don't do it like this. I don't pretend like I'm doing some light calisthenics. So who is like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requests the channeling, Dr. Gray. Why is everyone giving me the ... Stop acting suspicious. Just stop. Just stop it. Get some help. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? Okay. I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? But you just said that you introduced him. What was all the talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like, a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah. Big ellipses are in clearance, I guess, yeah. No, this is just like my 2000s RP sessions. When people would be like ... a lot and sigh a lot. Teenagers trying to do like RP or something end up doing a lot of sighing and ... Truly, it was the cringest era. It's like she's trying to hide something. Like, I'm really sorry, but I'm not all that smart. Okay, I need this. I need to commission this as me. Just that one cell. So I don't, like, get it? Must have feel like she started putting on an act. Probably, but for some people it's not an act, Phoenix. I don't know how to put this to you. June 19th. There's no one else here as usual. Hi, it's Pearl. Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. Thought she's got it in her hand. Oh, she got the key! Wait, how'd you get that? Maya had that. I've seen it somewhere before. What if I share this? Oh, frick. My hair? Too spiky? Not spiky enough? Oh. Would you go in the side room? No, okay. Oh god, okay. Item in your hand. Pearl? No, oh, okay. If Nick kills the bear, he can unlock the enhanced interrogation technique skill tree. That is true. He can, it's part of the speech skill tree. Okay, so we just have to keep trying. Until we, like, do the right dialogue option. Okay, maybe we don't have the thing we need. Maybe we need something. Who's so busily running here and there? I don't see Maya anywhere. Ah, you! Don't touch anything! Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me, I'm some sort of red-carrying jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Aw! He's gotten so much nicer with us. Probably because we helped that Edgeworth, but, you know, I'll take it anyways. About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim are inside the room. Are there any secret doors? Is there, like, a window you can crawl out of? Anything like that? We need to know if this is truly a closed door or if someone could have gotten in or out. That's the first thing we have to establish, like Azumi Neko. The only detective in this country, Gumshoe. It's just him. No wonder all these cases are, like, over in 2 days, because no one has any evidence. And since the guilt is on the defender, they all just get found guilty. Maya is... Ask more about her later, pal. Right now I've got a job to do. Let's collect the evidence. Gumshoe looks like a real professional, yet something about his expression still looks the same. So Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? Shot in the forehead. Damn. There was 2 shots, though. He was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. What? So there was 2 shots and a knife stab. Wait, what if the gunshots were to cover up the knife murder? Then why would they cover up the knife murder? Whatever. So the victim was stabbed, then he was shot. Oh, okay. If you say so. He's probably not gonna let me actually check anything out, right? Yeah, okay, we can't check anything out yet. I'm really busy right now. Look at it later, pal. Didn't even take a glance at it. Okay. You get back to it, officer. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. No way. She's thinking about selling this. Easy peasy to the tabloids. That's what she wanted to do with, what's his butt? The fake Loch Ness monster. God, don't let me be next! Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're one scaring me. Were it so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Come on. Okay. Sure. Any ideas? So you notice anything that stuck out at you? Nah, well, maybe one thing. Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. What? Curses and ghosts and stuff come back to get you? It's just too much. Yeah, this is the era of the ring and everything. What's too much? Being a cold photographer. Some scary stuff. So I think I'm just gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. She's gonna show up in another case, isn't she? After photos more within your reach from now on, more glamour, less gore. What's up? Oh yeah. What? Why are you Kool-Aid man? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember I took some pictures in the murder scene inside? She took 2 even. Seance murder. Sure, that sounds like the ring of a sensational story.
We'll do our best, but even
Oh,
Roman
sorry, my
soldiers
journalistic sense is burning inside me. It's got run, but I'm heading back. Gotta beat those cops to it. What? Hey everyone! Welcome, welcome! I'm gonna give a shout out to Rosie. I did earlier, but I always love giving Rosie shout outs, so I can give another one. It's like when you call your cat for dinner, but then you call him for churu. How's it going? I was watching someone Lost in Random earlier, and it has a really unique look to it. I don't know if I'll ever play it, but I really do appreciate the art style and the general feeling of the game. It's very like storybook. Feels like something I could have read as a kid too. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Feel the Pain. Welcome, Markham Raiders. I'm Madra Mimi, Bookclub Tuber. I play lots of RPGs and lots of silly games and stuff like Phoenix Wright as well. Some RTSs and fighting games and city builders and so on. We do some weekly study streams of Japanese. And yeah, welcome, welcome. I once again highly recommend the cat. You should forfeit many mortal possessions to the cat, but make sure you have enough left that you can like eat food. If you need to, of course. If you don't need to, you know, whatever. But in the meanwhile, welcome, welcome. If you need to rain run, go right ahead. Everyone's got their post-stream stuff that they gotta do. Otherwise, make yourself at home. We're up in the mountains, my home territory. Investigating a moida. With a southern slash Kansai photographer who's taken a bunch of murder photographs because, of course. And our best friend's in a lot of trouble. So welcome, welcome. Pretty early on in the case. Speaking of, I highly recommend this series in general. I'm sure you've all heard about it at this point. It's like one of the most famous, basically visual novel slash point-and-click adventure games that survived into the modern era. But it bears repeating, anyways. So yeah, welcome, welcome. I know who's scarier. What are the spirits? Why does it feel like we've been through this before? Because of the, not section 6, SL6 file or whatever. You would forfeit remaining possession self. I could use some strawberries. They're in season right now. Dear madam, you must have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? We just told you it was about murder, and then you lied about knowing Dr. Gray, and then, well, you told us like 2 seconds before you don't. Something's wrong with her brain. Kill! Alright everyone, listen up, you two pal. Just gonna give you all a brief update. Alright, well, pull down your pants, show us your underwear. Those are some nice briefs. Alright, you can pull them back up. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not gonna be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. Suppose that everyone's sleep here to the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. Oh, we locked it until it's done. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. I was arrested and taken away by the police. I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Are you technically at fault if you're possessed? And kill someone? Hey, it's today! Me pointing. It's today! But like 12 hours ago. June 20th, 8:02 a.m. Good morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. Don't lie, it's okay. Sure you can get to the detention center ASAP. This guy again. Oh yeah, he did say it was a 2-hour train ride. Nick. Maya, what am I gonna do? I didn't even imagine it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. You're such an adorable crying emote. Ghost don't fit, you must acquit. Officer, I was possessed, but like, the aura didn't fit mine. The vibes were totally off for me. So like, I'm not responsible here, okay? As it is, I'm a victim in all this. Look at all this blood I got on my normal outfit. Do you know how hard that is? Nick from Left 4 Dead 2 can tell you just how hard that is. I'm gonna think of it. It's the first time I met her. I'll start right here at this detention center. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. Doesn't matter. Might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so... I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but... You don't have to be nice to me. I understand. So you're the master of something of the Crane School of Channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. If that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. I wonder if our mother ever does show up again. Or if they just declare her legally dead at some point. Many people think that channeling isn't real, that's all just an act. Maybe this California, this would be kind of a weird thing to find out in the middle of nowhere. You believe in us, don't you? I mean, yeah, after today, especially. So I've seen it with my own eyes. Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. Supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. Yeah, they give her... Every time she's channeling a spirit, she basically just gets longer hair and bigger tits for some reason. It's a interesting developer choice. Happened this time too. Dr. Gray said he wanted to call the nurse, so... I guess it's something about her spirit power or something. Maya's body must have taken on the nurse's appearance. Inflatable booba. Be careful. This could be something in the future. You don't know. Oh god, I think it is actually. I saw a gif of a clown character from one of the future Ace Attorney games that I haven't played yet. And she has inflatable booba that she can pop. Because they're like balloon animals. Settle down, Pyro. Hey, it just means, you know, having a great time, you know? Don't you believe in magic? Perhaps in a young girl's heart? What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I went into that room and Dr. Gray locked the door. Maya isn't in like high school. I think she was in the last game. I think she's college age now? Because she was 17 in the last game. And now it's a year later, so she's 18. But then again, I don't think she went to high school. I think she kind of got screwed over with homeschooling or something. And by homeschooling, I mean no schooling. And sat down across from him. Closed her eyes and began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy. It's like, you know, a scary horror. Yeah, I got magic homeschooled, something like that. And that's the last thing I remember. If the spirit comes in my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. So wait, does she just like end up growing up over the course of the series or something? I feel like that's what happens. Probably. Then that would make the game way too easy, wouldn't it? Because you just be like, hey Maya, like, get this guy's spirit to come back and just tell us what happened. So she probably has to be whisked away by plot devices or something to go elsewhere and be a super spirit channeler. You don't remember a single thing. When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. There's blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. Read the dead for me real quick. Yeah, can you just like phone him up real quick? 1-800 dead guy. A dream. What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. Oh. I couldn't move and it was unbearable. Really suffocating. Something like that. I have no idea what to say to that. was gonna say, maybe it was her remembering something, but that just sounds like I'm visualizing being buried alive or something. Wait, was she buried alive, the victim? That they were channeling? Usually, I think they mostly cremate them in Japan, right? But maybe some of them get buried? I don't remember. But mostly whenever I see like Japanese graveyards, it's like there's a stone, but clearly not a body. It's like a place to put the cremation urn or just a place to sort of remember them by, and that's it. There's a really familiar smell too. Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. Suspicious. I guess it's all about the information I'm going to gather for today. We'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it. Huh? It? What is it? Document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But, come on, you should know better by now, Maya. What's wrong? You sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed this person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. You defend me, you lose, I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When's the trial? Sounds like tomorrow, God. I can't even give you like 5 minutes. Alright. As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. This jewel. It's called a Magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly. I'm sure she'll send you her spiritual powers. So we're gonna get her to channel the dead? She died in a car accident. Speedy justice. Oh yeah, she would have been cremated by effect. Phew, feels like I've been gone forever. It's only been 1 day. It's really being that things defends innocent people 98% of the time. It really is. But you know, hey, it be what it be. I feel like whenever I hear about like actual defense lawyers, it's like 90% of the time it's just them being like, yeah, a lot of them probably did something, but a lot of them are also like having their rights completely smashed into the ground, so I need to at least give them a fair trial and get them down to as small of a sentence as I can. Because people don't deserve to have their life ruined because they did one bad thing or because they didn't know, you know, they don't know their rights. Because that's also a win in its own way, keeping someone from having their life ruined. Even if they are guilty, or declared guilty. Here it is, right on the top of my desk. It's the only thing that's left behind that's going to be of any help. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14th, patients died from malpractice. Alright. Charlie, quite decorative plant. It's been told my boss, Mia, who passed away. The rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always managed to care for this little fella. He was kind of drooping last time. Hero of the, posted the TV action hero Steel Samurai. Maya stuck it up here right before she left. Once I the Steel Samurai and Attorney's Office are a good match, but Maya threatened to curse me with some magic spells, so I guess I can stay. Okay, but like, don't lawyers do that when they have like a famous case and they go like, hey, I defended this guy who's a celebrity? You'd absolutely get a memento from them or a signature. Maya's got her head on straight, just in a different way. Giant buildings outside, Skatewater Hotel, high-cost luxury motel, to recently been a normal business-class hotel. Difficult-looking legal boxes stand in a formidable row. They block me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long, a layer has started to form. A layer of dust has started to form. These days I just try and build up courage to read one, I guess. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. What happened in that room yesterday? Meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd venture. But today it's pretty deserted. Probably because of the murder yesterday. I really haven't seen any other mediums besides her and Pearly, so... IDK? It certainly is out the money way, but the outside looks really nice. She might still be there, and Maya did ask me to for the Magatama. Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Doubtful. Oh, that's new. Where'd this box come from? Oh, hey! Like, you're the guy from yesterday, the, dentist guy? No, I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire. That's right. I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith, Wright. I got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Man, were you brain damaged? Anyway, why are you here? Like, I studied this thing called parapsychology at college, and you told me about this yesterday, the sesame allergy too. I'd really like to know why you're still here today. Oh, so like, that's what you meant. Should've been more like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. It's like, really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So like, what was I talking about again? If Lana ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. So, why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to like, study here. What? Like, the medium's training, or like, how they inherit their spiritual power? Suppose, the village is the real thing after all. I thought I could stay here for a little while longer. Seems the carefree type, or at least on the surface. Here, hold on. I use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that long BRB. How should I put this? I decided to try something from Walmart's Hot Bar for the first time ever when I took the drive into town. And I fear I made a huge mistake, as they say. It's just made my stomach feel kind of upset all day. I think you need to like build up the chemical tolerance to the Walmart Hot Bar. But I will say that popcorn chicken was kind of baller for like $2. Anyways. Hey there, Tipper. Welcome. Alright, what happened? Have you heard about the murder? Yeah, we told her about her about it yesterday. It's like totally scary. She says with a silly smile plastered on her face, she's just like me, for real, for real. The murder? So true. Do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. A. I don't know what you're talking about, but you just said last time. Like, wait, I think you asked about him like yesterday too. Oh, thank God. That's right. Actually, yesterday what I asked was, yeah, she ate her hat. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Really? When was all the talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like, a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah? Did he screw up your brain surgery? Also, I gotta say, that's a really good bouche de Noël. That her curls have turned into on the left there. If you don't know what that is, that's basically a roll cake. That's like a chocolate roll cake with cream in inside of it. I made it a few times and it's really good. Probably hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? Like, I'm really sorry, but, and like, I know you have your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. I said anything about giving this to you. Oh, it's Megatama. You shouldn't have. It's so totally not for you. Hey, like, it's not nice to freak me out like that. That should be my line. Alright, I need to go find Pearl. Alright, there was like a weird box, wasn't there? Where did this box come from? This wasn't here last night. Yeah, it sticks out a lot. The only way it could stick out more is if it was like pink or something. Yeah, roll cake's really good. I wish I could make some for y'all. Like a box for spring clothes. I usually don't have any excuse to have snacks like that. Though I did try stroopwafel for the first time, and the Dutch were hella cooking with that. It's like, what if Oreos were good? It's like a soft, thinner kind of like waffle cookie on each side with caramel in the center, and oh god, that was so good. It was so insanely good, and it was only like 50 cents. I felt like I was transported to the grandma dimension, where they still sell things for that cheap. Put it in a catapult. It's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of Channing costumes at the bottom. Okay, so it's just where they keep their shit. Is this Pearl then? With the blankets a bit. Oh, okay, no, it is her. I think a nap. I was thinking of leaving it like this, so it's like a set for tonight. Okay. What happened to Pearl? Maybe she's not in the village now? Now that Lotta's gone? No? Okay. Shelling chamber? God, I hope she's not in here. I tried gumshoes in here today. Take this chance to thoroughly check out the room. Lucky I may uncover a clue or two. Okay. Ah, frick. Auntie's here. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. What a way to go meet Mystic Maya. I've had to bring her some items to make her feel at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I really want the strawberry desserts, even though it's probably just strawberries dipped in chocolate. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. She's one good scary lady. Dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. It was important for me to share the site, but I should ask her some questions while I have the chance. What happened? I'd like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me. So I killed him. But Maya, step away from there. Yeah. So this is the thing that happened yesterday. She immediately burst in to stop us from doing anything. It's a little Susie, but so is Miss Brain Damage. What happened here in the room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya in the head. What? That's not very professional! To make her go unconscious, correct? No, I just like doing that. That is correct. Next I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside Mystic Maya's body. Your technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the world. Wait, I thought you didn't have... This kind of testimony is even admissible in the court of law. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes, when an experienced medium calls out to an especially strong spirit, the spirit may become violent and revolt as you witnessed. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium body, she loses her will and her self steps aside. Put another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. You could just say possession. Isn't that extremely dangerous? The spirit's medium has little problem controlling the spirit. But Mystic Maya, that was their first channeling. And that's why I insisted on locking the door. However, no thought of be calling upon danger upon the client. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in the horrible incident. And that would be the folding screen and the Korean sacred writings. Or the Korean sacred urn. I never found that something had happened to either one. Only humanity. Objection! Living these vampire as a vampire disguise. Don't tell them that. That's rude. Also, we're inside. Okay. There's no sun here. They can't stop me. All I gotta do is suck the life out of them. I just hit that, like, mass suck button that you get, like, halfway through the game. I've heard to be worrying about the folding screen. I guess this isn't just a dilapidated old screen after all. So how's Pearl today? It's alright. Pearl is my most treasured possession. Compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl's become the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until all the women of the Branch family thought it was to be inferior. Pearl is different. Wait. She's got a motive. So Pearl's got, like, tons of power. Like, everyone seems to... This isn't just her being Delulu. Because Maya said the same thing. So, if she gets rid of Maya somehow, right? What if she, like, I don't know, spiritually caused the incident? Something stupid like that. Whatever. Then Pearl could then inherit because Maya would be in jail or dead or executed or whatever, right? Because the justice system is pretty friggin' harsh. And then she would no longer be the Branch family. She would be the mother to the master, right? And then she would, I guess, have all of this and no longer have to feel inferior or anything. That's actually, that's a pretty strong motive. And if the girl in the other room got her surgery fucked up or something, and that's why she's, like, completely spacey, just like me for real, then, you basically have two competing motives. Spiritual strength is so great. It's even greater than some of them in family. Oh, it's a channeling prodigy, the pride of the Branch family. I don't think the doctor would have set up his own death. He's way too proud of himself. Who else was there? No one else. It was just those, and Pearl obviously is a small child. And Maya is Maya, so I don't think anyone else would have done it. Really fired up now. In any case, a world is so different from yours. Perhaps it's best for you to quit, sir. Quit? Quit what? Oh my! What is it? That's Mystic Maya's Megatama. Why do you have it in your possession? I'm sorry. Try to Mystic Maya at once. Yes, madam. I feel like I was just being scolded by my own mother now. leaving shortly. I simply don't have time to look in such trivial matters. Okay. Beautiful, expensive folding screen that also looks quite old. Maybe some sort of sacred text, but I can't read it. There's a hole! Could have been made by a bullet? She didn't notice it. Feels like Amy has dissociative personality with amnesia. It's possible. It seems like she could either have competing personalities or she could be, genuinely just having like some kind of touch and go amnesia, because I mean, it's fantasy. It doesn't have to be like a perfect one-to-one with the real world. Alphaman, did you finish the Vampire the Masquerade? I did, in fact. I had a ton of fun with it. That last fight, I wanted to, possibly, you know, just meet with the devs, just like for a little lunch or something, you know, smile. But other than that, it was pretty good. The last couple big fights were a little overtuned, but I genuinely enjoyed the ending, story-wise. And the very last bit of it was kind of funny. I wish there was more. I wish there'd been like an expansion or something. Of course, the game has a trouble development. Yeah, I had people telling me that apparently it was very like low on budget by then, and like they had no time left. So it does kind of show in places. It felt like a couple of the dungeons were there to like kind of really stretch things out. And the bosses were a little overtuned. But other than that, it was pretty great. Also makes me wonder what the other endings are like. I have a feeling that like, if you choose the other option, there's an earth-shattering kaboom, let's put it that way. And you happen to be there. And then I feel like the third option, I don't even know if the third option is you just leave. I don't know. But in any case, I enjoyed it. Everything really came together. And I wish they'd done a little bit more with things like your family origin. Like I felt like there should have been more with the Tremere, with your big boss boy hanging out. Especially since he does show up in the cutscenes and stuff. And people seem to be a little magi about the Tremere being around, for example. The thing in the observatory was something, but I got lucky and figured it out. I got really lucky and figured it out because I just stood around pressing everything. And then, oh god. But yeah, some of that felt like a trial by fire. If I hadn't had, like, at least a semi-combat build like I had, I don't know how I would have finished that game. Like, you enjoyed the game, weren't necessarily gripped by it, the experience doesn't speak to me. Oh no, I really enjoyed it, but I just think some of the gameplay is definitely... could have used more work, let's put it that way. I really enjoyed the story. I enjoyed the tone. I enjoyed the atmosphere. Acting was great. The tone was great. Atmosphere was good. Music was fine. A lot of the licensed stuff was good, obviously. I felt like I wanted more of it. But it felt like the game was struggling to finish that last part of it as it was. So I think if there had been more of it, it would have just been kind of stretching it out a bit. But yeah, it was pretty cool. I really hope that the second game does in fact come out and lives up to at least what the first one was. So it sounds like that one's going to have a trouble development as it is already. Boom, baby, David Spade. Well then, I do believe it's time for me to take my leave. Please tell Maya I said hi. I'll definitely play it again in the future, I think. Maybe on stream, maybe off stream. I definitely want to try the Malkavian playthrough that everyone tells me about. And I'm sure it'll be a lot faster to play through because I'll know what I'm doing, sort of. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Alright, let's examine the crime scene. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The saw on the flooring feels a little damp, part from the humidity in the air. Sure you don't... maybe it's the blood? What would I do? My eyes keep turning drawn to the blood in the center. Oh, okay, he's not touching it. I was going to say. Meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. Lock is broken because, well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. Yeah, Phoenix seems to be able to summon some, like, lawyer power like he's in MVC 3 again. Development of 2 makes 1 like Viking Minesweeper. Yeah. Yeah, they've had to restart like twice now or something, right? When you want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. Also one of the lessons of Vampire the Masquerade. Real question, does anyone actually do what LaCroix wants, ever? I feel like you have to be like 100% like forcing yourself to lick that boot real hard. Like, just get that boot all the way down your throat. I want to do that. I guess it's an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. Mere like object of the cloudy reflective surface. Some branches of psychiatry have been set into predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. Where the meme sits. There are 4 panels this flooring. Straw on the floor feels a little damp. Yeah, okay, already got that one. Anything else special? Already saw this. Anything back here? I think that's just part of the woodwork. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's get out of here. Chinese room. I just found that they released a DLC for Soul Lake's Deep. Oh, neat. I do want to play some horror games this summer because I prefer to play horror games during the summer. I think, I actually think it suits summer more than it suits October. Particularly in like July and, or, like mid to late July. Ah, you surprised me. And how are you today? Guess she hasn't opened a friendly chatting. She's holding that something in her hand. The same thing she had yesterday. You the Magatama? Oh, Maya said to give this to you. Oh, I'm in trouble now. What is these like this? I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. Huh? She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? Bet she knows who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. Oh no. She's been reading too much manga too early. What? Well then of course. You're gonna help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. Your sister's in trouble for murder. I don't think now's the time. That earnest shining look brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. What? I'm being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid. I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship. Wait. I mean, things aren't like... Pearl, she was like 17 when we met. And he's like... Actually, I don't know how old he is. I think he's like 24? 24? I think he's like 24. Or he was 24 in the first game. So he must be like 25 now, right? I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I'm gonna be small. I'm gonna help you in any way I can. Oh, she's adorable. Okay. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful you're friends with her. She's so great. I'm gonna be like Miss Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Okay. Yes. Maya's great, but... she has some bad habits. Let's leave it at that. No idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, that's okay. Hi, Silas. Because you're special to her. How in the world did she get an idea like that? Have you considered Maya? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yeah, for example, I studied the Korean technique. Oh, I'm from the Stanford Lawyer School of channeling. I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. Lawyer? Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums anyway? Not that I know of, but you do spend a lot of time with them. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? Sorry, but I have no idea. I did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. Oh. So what's that you got near there, Pearl? Oh, this. I found it yesterday. You want it? I can give it to you. Please. Well, if you don't want to give it to me. You look like a child in a toy store, Mr. Nick. Only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. Oh, is she doing oh ho ho in Japanese? Mr. Nick? Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute just to call you Pearl. Mr. Nick, you sure it's okay for me to have this Megatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Megatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Are you gonna be able to talk to spirits? Things like this. I'm sure it'll be helpful. What do you mean? I'll let you see people's secrets. See people's secrets? Ooh. 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 Little blackmail. As a treat. Yes. If it's alright with you, I'd like to accompany you for a little while. I use like the Megathama's power when you meet someone hiding a secret. It's gonna be a lot of heart, isn't it? I can tell. Wait, is she still there? She's loud. Hello again. Seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. She's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? Oh god. I can't imagine Nick with kids. But at the same time, I wonder if it happens in like 8 years. Time to commit crimes to prove people innocent. It's technically not a crime in the spirit world, okay? Different jurisdiction. It's like international waters or something. But no, how old do you think I am? Okay, to be fair, there are people who like marry their high school sweetheart or whatever and then like almost immediately have kids. Either like during or like when they're like 20 or something or like 22. Legal crime. Exactly. Rose has a really good crime voice, actually, now that I think about it. Small child crime voice. I, like, totally don't know him. Oh, okay. What is that? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. Huh? This is the power of the Megatama. Only you can see Cyclops, Mr. Nick. Cyclops, huh? Where someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you'll see. Only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock? But how? Please use Mystic Maya's Megatama on this person. Let's remove the lock. Then we're gonna steal all the money inside and go to Vegas. But you're the one that's over 21, Mr. Nick, so you're gonna win all the money in the horse races, okay? Look, I need toys. Get working, Mr. Nick. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try. Let's be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. Oh, there's like psychic blowback. This is just like my Warhammers. If you don't think you have the proof you need to have the courage to stop. I gotta start somewhere. Let's try giving the Psylocke thing a try. Okay. That's our indication to maybe save. Yo! The Gampo is summoned. Recharging my plasma has never failed me. So true. See, this is why I overcharge on Medic and TF2 and then Ubercharge. And then sometimes I'll do the mini crit one, because that one's really funny. Especially on heavy. Though the funnier one is watching someone get like Durati'd with the piss bottle and then hit with the bonk thing by the scout. Do we have evidence? I don't think we have evidence. That's good. Did you, Mr. Gray? Whoa, piss beam on me. Them with the piss. Girl's hiding something, I'm sure of it. Alright, so first, I have to use my Megatama. Oh, right. Bonk. throws a bag of Tom in your face. Mr. Nick, that's assault, not that one. You just, like, you hold it up. Hey, I believe you do know Mr. Gray. I told you, like, how many times do I have to repeat myself? Like, so totally sure. Where's your proof? You possibly never actually met Mr. Gray. I do believe you might have indirectly known of him. I mean, like, indirectly. There's still the possibility existed. Where's your proof? Like, what is that? Okay, whatever. Girls that warned me. Probably stop. Okay. Indirectly. No. I mean, we have all this verbal evidence that she told us herself that she introduced him. So I need more evidence. Hey, it's you, pal. I hear you're gonna be her lawyer, I bet. Yep. Oh, I really feel bad for you, pal. Just as lunch, I wish I could be on your side. You can be. What if I gave you old Mr. Abraham Lincoln? That's right. 5 big buckaroos. You can buy like a soda and like a candy bar with that. And I know Mr. Edgeworth ain't taking you out to lunch. Did Gumshoe? Yeah, but I should be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest. I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. No! No, don't give the child the gun. You can buy 5 things like that. Not in this economy. I know Gumshoe. What are you showing us, or something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. We truly are in the land of the free and the brave. What about my inner charges against her? I don't think you could win, pal. We're talking about proof. We got a few pieces. You got proof? Yeah, pal. Puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow. Again? It's like, it won't be the gun. No way. Alright, look. Any normal kid from the mountains of California knows how to field strip a 38 special and a Benelli, I forget the model number, by the time they're like 8, so we better get Pearl started. She's like, I don't know, 5. How old is she actually? She seems like she'd be at the age for watching Bluey, so maybe she's like 4. He must be talking about Lada. Actually, speaking of Lada. Yeah. Stuff we heard earlier. She took some pictures. Lada's hot pictures. I wonder what our camera captured. Besides, you've realized it by now, pal. No way anyone other than my FI could have done it. Bears aren't gonna wait, yeah. We've got to start farming XP. I'm supposed to say the pearls now. About Dr. Gray. Victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. Looking through some newspapers and... I could have sworn I had cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. Into his pockets. Boy, are those big. You do be a big boy. With those big hands. Come on, Mr. Wright. Can't you imagine your hands inside his... claps inside his big hands? Just saying. I know Edgeworth's the only one you have eyes for, but still. Looks really interesting, though. I come to aggressively... the most straight dude I've ever met. So I don't know if he's well, I mean, he's kind of bar though. Let's not think too hard about it. You have a copy, pal? Copy of that article? Dr. Gray brought a copy to my office when he came by. Well, might just try tomorrow. Got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. Head news and even worse news. What do you want to hear first? I don't really care. Doesn't change the fact I'm not gonna like it. Alright, pal, with prosecutor tomorrow, it's Prosecutor Von Karma. What? Von Karma? Yeah, we put him away. That's literally the bullet he's tugging at that still itches or something, like he's a Rimworld character. Von Karma, he was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. Never lost a case in 40 years, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horror aftertaste of the evil he forced on me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec. Didn't Von Karma stand trial and... That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The company I'm facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Still June, straights are debuffed. Alright, understood, understood. That's why I couldn't win that many Jimbo rounds in the last few days. I kept trying to go for straights. The successor to Von Karma. Literally, pal. Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. Kid's become a prosecutor really young, like 13, hasn't lost a trial since. Was it with like small child prodigies in all these Japanese literature who just get like rocketed to the top immediately? Wait a second. 13? Kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? A prodigy like that, I'd have heard something about. Oh no, this kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. Ah, okay. But why is she practicing? She's not licensed to practice law here then. Did she practice the... Did she pass the bar test? In California, at least? Germany, huh? Why have I never heard of this person? Ugh. Still, I'll take someone mentioning the name Bar Karma. I mean, terrible flashbacks to that case. So many sad Edgeworth faces. Get a frick rip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore, and that dude's gone. Time for the whip. Is that why Benita keeps saying where there's a whip, there's a way? Clown shoes legal system, exactly. Dr. Gray put this over my office. Hey, that's the news story, the one with the malpractice suit. Oh, do you have anything to say about any mini? Machine patients died. It caused a huge stink. That's not all. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. What's been clipping with me today? Here, pal. This is for you. Oh, thank you. Mini. Oh, relative. Thank you, bestie. This is why I love you. That and because you're a big fella. I feel like you could like sit on his shoulders and he would hardly even notice. Alright, let's get back to the river. Alright, stop being cringe. I have the anti-cringe evidence. Take a look at that newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Minnie. Minnie is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? This Mimi Minnie, oh god. Why does she have my name? I just realized. Wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed. She was my older sister. Sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray's surgical clinic? I don't think I need to tell you the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. It's not you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Ah, so she's getting revenge. Oh, we get our health back. Nice. It's like Life Seal, but for lawyers. Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Mimi Minnie. You guys look nothing alike. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. This was like always coming home to totally whipped, or wiped because she was overworked. Wiped out. Is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy like drove my sis so hard, so like that's why the accident happened. More 14 patients died from malpractice. Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. This was pushed by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. That's how you know the 2000s It Cali girl is that deep in her blood that like she can't get rid of it, but she keeps just saying like for everything. Also same, unfortunately. But I can like scrub it out for a bit if I try really hard. So like, are we done? I've like already told my story to like everyone. You understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psych clock works. I don't mean to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. Back this time is pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful. Know when to stop trying. Girl's very wise. Oh. Presents. Do you care about this? Oh, better shut my mouth. Huh? I'm not gonna give you any information about Evan, pal. Oh, okay, sure. Fair enough. Even though you should be. I just should be expecting that by now. Mr. Nick, what's wrong? I've never left Korean Village. Really? It's pretty amazing. You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? He's sorry I said hi. Okay, she's not coming with us for the trial. Hey, wait. She ran off. Again. Well, I know I need a secret now, but I still have any idea what I'm going to do to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. We should teach her how to gamble. Be a really good influence. Okay, the fact that this is here means we're going to get some kind of companion. Either means Alada's going to show up or Pearl's going to show up. Somebody to bounce off stuff from. It's like what Nick needs in his life half the time is just someone to bounce off ideas. So you can go like, oh, yeah, that. So you want to learn, kid, is gamblers quit right before they win, so never quit. That's true. Now, since you have spiritual power, I would encourage you to look at the next cards in the deck so you can understand if you should hit or stay or fold on your next blackjack. Now, if they start getting suspicious, maybe lose a couple, but like make sure they're low stakes. And maybe go play another game for a moment or two. Just you know, it's a couple bucks, but think of it as an investment. And then come back to the blackjack, okay? And maybe move on to the next place if they're a little too hot on you. Almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Sorry to keep you waiting. Must be Maya. Long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? Mia! Bestie! Bestie mentor. Mia! Without me being there, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. She has such an 80s outfit. It's so dumb. Mia, she is Mia's older sister and my mentor. She's a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. You can't just say she got killed, dude. Whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. You think she's just like constantly watching them like do stuff? Or she's like, there's no way they're surviving without me. This whole system is rigged. You think she can't make that kind of face in front of your client? Wait, would that mean she knows what happened? Because she was in the chamber with Maya probably, watching her. Also, is it just me or is her necklace like floating? Yeah, I think it's like floating on either side. It doesn't like link up to anything. Lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. That first I've heard of that. Especially when it's bad. You can't smile at the end if you've always been smiling the whole way up here. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show to a client, Phoenix. But, tell me about it. I'm gonna take a guess that my sister's in a lot of trouble again. Oh, okay, she wasn't actually watching. I told her everything about happened in the last 2 days. She closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. There's a cat here. Hi there. Meow. Can I have the chat channeling power where I understand the kitty? I need someone to ask him if he's used the medicine drug. Only stupid people use the medicine drug. I didn't use the medicine drug. I used the other drug. Only stupid people use the other drug. We need to give him more mouse bites. Hi. Hello. About kitty bites. You do that a lot. I have the toxoplasmosis resistance at this point from all the kitty bites. I see. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. Stall for time. That is? Believe in your convictions. Oh, okay, that too. And fight for the complete acquittal for your client. Oh, okay. You want to be on my lap? Oh, okay. Mr. Lapcat. Oh, okay. You think Maya's not guilty? How could you be so sure? I know she is. I'll give you a hint as to why. Mediums can't have dreams. Ah, okay. But I don't think she actually got buried underground. Something else happened. What you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. She said she dreamt that she died and had been buried into the ground. That's impossible. Heard it from her. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. But then wait. If she wasn't channeling, then who was? Pearls was absent, but I don't think her body could, well, maybe her body could change that much. I don't know. Do larges or smalls have dreams though? I don't know. Good question. Let's ask Jimbo. From here, I'm sure when medium channels, her own spirit disappears. The medium is dead while channeling. Got it, got it. That's actually kind of horrifying. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. What does this mean? I think it's safe to say that Maya was set up. Okay, so we have two people in the scene with possible motives, if you're being super suspicious about it. Probably only one of them killed her? I don't know. It probably was just Innie. But that feels like it could be a red herring. It could be a situation of like, I came here to find a way to get revenge, and then it just happened anyways. Good for me. Yay. How am I supposed to prove evidence when I have nothing gone? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? So it sounds, Phoenix. Do you hold the key? Oh, wait, yeah. Pearl had the key. And Granny didn't. Auntie shouldn't have had the key. Or no, should have had the key. If she locked them in. Where'd the key go? How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? Oh, no. Maya had the key. Right. Maya had the key. So there was no way it should have been outside of it. Which means somehow there was a way in there. Which means it's not a closed door mystery. How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? Okay. What's in the box? Show me the key to this case. Yeah, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. Leave the key to understanding everything that's happening. Okay, so that means somehow someone got into the room, and the only people we know of who weren't there that are named and shown as being there, right? Assuming that no one else in the village was there. Because that would be bad storytelling, just to like throw that in at the last second. Then that leaves Innie and Pearl. And unless somehow somebody triggered Pearl into supernatural whatever, which is why they would shoo us away. Oh god, I really hope they didn't make Pearl kill someone. Oh god. Okay. So then Innie would have had to sneak in after she'd studied the place and found maybe like a secret door. And then killed Dr. Gray. Why stabbed and shot though? And then would have had to leave the scene while the channeling was going on, saying that like, hey, or wait. Maya could still be in there when they go in, right? But she would have had to have been removed first from the scene and then put back and then possessed. And during that gap or whatever, wherever she was put, maybe like under the floorboards, I don't friggin' know. She did say it was something moist and weird about the ground. Maybe there's something under the floorboards there. I'm kind of getting a picture of what could have happened. Would have been really hard for Innie to do all by herself. Wait, it would have been really hard for Innie to do it all by herself. I'm doing some thinking here.
Best, but even Roman
It's me, I'm the investigator.
Will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Welcome. You shut up. Welcome, readers. No, I'm not human. I've heard of that one before. Welcome, Android VTuber. Hopefully you had a great stream. I'm Android Mimi, a broke off VTuber. I'm playing a little bit of Phoenix Wright just this fall for the first time. And I am really enjoying it. The first case was great. We're doing the second case right now. I do lots of RPGs and stuff like that. I do a little bit of point and click adventures like Mr. Phoenix right here. Lots of RPGs in general, whether action or traditional or Western or JRPG or whatever. We do some study streams, some special streams, some writing streams, some cooking streams, some Gamba streams, and so on. We do a big variety here. Some RTS and competitive-ish fighting stuff. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you all had a great time. And if you need to raid run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. I'm glad to have y'all. And we're just going through the case right now. Phoenix, listen. Right now that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts, yeah. So what we went over before, the logic of it doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be in Pearl's hand. What does she mean? So this key will be a piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. Like, Mia's already figured this all out. She just needs more proof. I'm right there with her. You know everything you need to know. You know what the key of the case is. That's enough. But how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? I didn't know at the time. This day was going to end with a turn surprising. Wait, what? Why are you hiding something? Or do you know who it is and you can't divulge it for some reason because you're dead? What's wrong? Right, only I can see the Psylocks. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. Must be something to hide her lock and key even from me. What the world's going on? But it has to be about family stuff. Maybe about the aunt or Pearls. If it's about Pearls, that makes sense then if she was the one that replaced Maya. Because then, like, you don't want to get her in trouble. She's a small child. She probably didn't even know what was going on. Like, it makes so much sense. What? Investigator von Karma, you mean? No, I heard it's a successor this time. Successor? My friend von Karma was a real sinister man. Pulled all sorts of nasty tricks. Also, he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each one of those guilty verdicts. Now with the successor, what kind of person will turn out to be? Probably not too far from the tree. No good. Mystic Maya! Hurley! You shut up! Things are coming all this way! I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come out together? They're just watching over the trainees. Oh, there's trainees? Okay. Since I have been training for 2 days straight without breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Thanks so much for the follow, Legend Killer. Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed the map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Oh god. I'd be worried if, like... I don't know, I think she's probably like 4 or 5 is my best guess. I'd be terrified if like my 4 or 5-year-old was like running around or something. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Of course not, I ran. I can't, oh my, it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Really, what about the train? Huh? What's the train? Give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. If Von Karma tries to do something to me, at least I know Mr. Edgeworth will be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that? He's Nick Rival. He's also a friend.
Objection!
I still remember him as though it was only yesterday.
Objection!
Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end.
Objection! Objection!
I was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life... Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? Why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya, I forgot you don't know. Wait, what happened? What happened? What do you mean he's not coming back? What else happened in the big... Okay, are we gonna have a third case that's even further back? What happened to Edgeworth? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will come in shortly. Please proceed in the courtroom so I may smack his nuts. Alright, let's go. That's not the time to talk about it anyways. Alright, little treat for myself. Because the word bailiff came up. And every time I think of somebody who's violated court rules and is perhaps held in contempt, I just think about this video.
Smack his nuts! No! Who do you
Think you are?
You can't do this to me!
It's like if that one scene from Casino Royale was played for laughs. It's the best. Nick? I'm sorry, I'll stop listening to Bailiff smack his nuts, Maya. I'm sorry. Alright, it's now tomorrow, June 21st. Oh, I like your outfit already. I see I won't appear in this court again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. I'm sorry, but the prosecution ordered the meat black and blue. And I won't disappoint. The prosecution and the defense deferred. What is with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. I see you seem mad at me. Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famed successor? I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. I can't really do a German accent, so I'm not gonna try. Brush my cock with a rock, I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Ah! I cannot do the Yoda scream. I feel like you need like a really scratchy throat for that one. I see. You have a promising career in Germany to come to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Revenge? Is that her father? If it's something of personal nature, I'm sure you can... Ow! I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. 20 dudes in the courtroom yelling, haha, I have something to say. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person, I beg of you. Me when someone's key smashing. Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Once again, a bunch of dudes in the courtroom going, haha. Prosecutor von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. I don't know, your old man kinda got messed up. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well, what's the defense's position? That she's cringe, Your Honor. Your Honor? Defense wishes to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. I really feel like I'm seeing a replay. That's right. We'll have you running for justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense. The plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. Actually, that does make sense. If the doctor brought a gun, then you could theoretically argue that Maya or the spirit or whatever killed him in self-defense when they wrestled the gun out of his hands or something like that. And there was also the knife. There's a bunch of things we still don't know how this went down. You could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... Defense stands by not guilty, Your Honor. The plea justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. The fancy little bow / curtsy. That's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Is she also adopted? Like Edgeworth was? Out of pure spite? Witness, your name and occupation? Yes sir, my name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah! Get to the point already. I feel like that was pretty the point. Explain the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows, and the door was locked shut. Behind the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in this room. What are they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. They were quirked up, breaking it down with a little bit of swag, perhaps even goaded. With the sauce. The sauce ended up on the floor. It was blood, sir. I'm gonna ignore the fact that she assaulted a witness and a judge. The judge seems to let people get away with a lot of things if they really commit to the bit, as it were. Phoenix's will actually, in fact, rarely also get some leeway if he commits to a bit. That seems to be his big thing. Channeling a spirit. I look up to disbelief, Your Honor. Anyways, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard. A few of the witnesses broke in the tower down and rushed into the room. That's what found the victim already dead, correct? I believe this is one of those open and shut cases. Okay, but they did say they determined the knife, somehow, the knife was before the gunshots. Is it possible he was stabbed while someone else was in there, and then the gunshots were just there to... Wait! Oh god, this just hit me. The gunshot hit the screen, right? Right? But the defendant was the one on the door side, which means by rights, he would have been the one shooting. Not Maya. Or whoever else was in Maya's place, right? Because the screen is on the opposite side of the door. I didn't think about that until now. One of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. How was the victim killed? I was about to get to that, sir. Stop wasting my time, then. Cause of death. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off with stab. Actually, Gumshoe's little diagram really helped. That's the only way I should have known that before, right? Just thinking about the scene. But, like, that does throw another little wrench in it. I think I kind of know what happened. Like, in my head, I know what happened. Even if I don't have the details, I get the general idea, right? It's connecting all the dots in between that. That's the hard part. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. The victim's autopsy report, sir. Dr. Gray's autopsy report. If you update this I swear to God, I will drop kick you. Court accepts an evidence, Mr. Wright. You may question the witness. Pistol shot to the forehead. Francisca feels like the type to interrupt every 2 seconds, but we'll see. We're open, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. Victim? Now, why would he have...
Objection!
Very different objection. She sounds way younger. Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you're making is whose fingerprints are on the pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? One of the victims, the defendant Maya Faye's, were also on the grip. Interesting. Defendant's fingerprints left on the murder weapon. Wait, I have an idea. I might be making this conclusion too early, but like we already talked about how it would have been really hard for any Minnie to do all that stuff by herself, right? She has clear motive, but remember how we were thinking about how Auntie had clear motive too, right? Is it possible she just, like, maybe completely unrelated to any Minnie's thing, smelled like blood in the water, literally, and like put the gun in her hands, and we're like, we're gonna make this work. Pearl's gonna be the master. That's a possibility too. Because remember, she shooed everyone away, so there were no witnesses. She could have done that at any time and messed with evidence. Shot was fired from point-blank range. how far away is that? Because there seems to be little twists like that in Ace Attorney cases so far from the first game, where people will just smell opportunity and do stupid things. So you were between 12 and 20 inches away. How do you know you shot at point blank? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Mr. Wright. I'm tired of these foolish foolery, foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn areas around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire. It gets real hot, pal. There's definitely some gunpowder burns left on his victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Before the victim was shot, sir, you stabbed in the chest. Stabbed? What was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. Ah, this is just like my Tsukihime's. I see. Whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, my face fingerprints are all over it. Ah, all over it. This does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Wright? Okay, but keynote, I can tell that she isn't guilty of anything, because if you look at her eyes, they're gray, and every single person we've met with gray eyes has been innocent of anything they've been accused of. I have a feeling we'll be getting her off before the end of this game. Yeah, Gumshoe has gray eyes, Phoenix has gray eyes, Maya has gray eyes. I think our Butts had gray eyes. Who else had gray eyes? There were a few more. It's not 100%, but there's a lot of them like that. It was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound? If an inhabitant to the right should have hit the victim's heart. If it's not like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. Testimony doesn't make it sound like Maya stabbed him with the intent to kill. Murderer used the pistol to finish off the victim after stabbing. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Sure as could be. But look at the wounds and you come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Then why two? The matter then, which was first? Yes. I think we'll be getting her off for the end of the game. Can get alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Step off there. What a pain. She's already got the whip thing going on. She doesn't need it any worse. We established the victim was murdered. What the two murder weapons to me today? Notice how the judge will always say, we need to establish motive when Phoenix has to do it, but when anyone else has to establish motive, who cares? Actually, secondary, who cares? The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitness claimed to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. 2 murder weapons, with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? Does seem like an open and shut case. Naturally. It's going from bad to worse. If the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there? It's quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes? In the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? Plead in the court that if you do not trust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. Well, what will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. Here's your final chance. Plead not guilty. No, you trust Maya. You trust her hardcore. When you justified self-defense, you basically be confessing murder. After the trial, Miles' life would be ruined and should be labeled a murderer. Can't let that happen. Your Honor, having reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright, the defense will not change its plea. It will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Oh, that made her mad. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix, right? Detective. Yes, sir? Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike. Yes, sir. Now you see here, proceedings are run by... yes, of course. Go ahead, detective. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Oh boy. Sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating piece of evidence. This costume defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. Yeah, we already knew it was covered in blood, whatever. See, it's covered in blood. Defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Hmm. So this is the costume. Certainly evidence of backsprayed blood. These directly links mine to the crime scene. The court accepts this as an evidence. Alright, Mr. Wright. Man's fingerprints on both your weapons and blood splatters on your clothes. Could the situation get any worse? Huh. What's wrong? You seem to be lost. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Yeah, I don't need Mom telling me that I'm in trouble. It's covered in blood. Shot at point blank, gunpowder residue around the hole. Okay, it doesn't have the positions on there. Think. Covered in blood, yeah. Maybe we just need to question a bunch like we usually do. Sometimes when you can't find an obvious contradiction, you just need to question a lot. Why didn't you say so early in your testimony? You're kind of scary today, you know, pal. Come now, Mr. Wright. Don't need that kind of attitude. See? Even like, Phoenix, when he's feeling, like, in a mood, can, like, kind of push around the judge a bit. Alright, please just stop glaring at me like that. His costume. Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? Nah, I think it's just easy breezy. See, it's covered in blood. It's not the costume. Oh, this is what they want to hear about. Lab results showed it's the victim's blood. Yeah, okay. That's what they wanted to add as the final nail. Look for the victim's defendant's clothes. So with any other clues you can glean with the piece of evidence? Well... Ooh, she doesn't want something. You must change the topic. The good detective here must testify again. That's too bad. Not enough time. Let's move on. This one karma is perfectly correct. Even the judge is on her side. Bite off more than I can chew here. Press further. Why is Miss Karma suddenly putting up resistance? It might be bait, but who knows? Maybe something about this costume. Yeah, the bullet hole in the friggin' costume. On the sleeve. When clearly, John Bob, doctor shot at her. Something happened here that... 2 shots were in such quick succession, though. What happened? That's just part of the design. Yeah, you put your, like... Okay, so back in the 2000s, there was, like, charm bracelets that would go around... Or bracelets, rings that would go around your phone, right? That's just where you put those. It sags the cloth through them a little bit, but, you know, it's fine. One Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way we can poke a hole in it. It's like my time is up. It's this costume. Here's one little thing. Your Honor, actually, there's something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? She probably noticed it too. And that's why she's gonna get Maggie about getting, you know, not having her perfect little trial immediately. What are you talking about, pal? Oh, give me a break. Where's this problem you're talking about? This whole series is great about puns. I love it. And as far as no turning back now. Ask the guard to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. Look her into the dumpster where she belongs. Hell yeah. There's a tiny hole here. Hole? What's that in the report? What's that in this hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Huh? Going Minecraft villager mode on the judge to get him to listen to me. Gunpowder! No one ever told me! A hole that smells like gunpowder. Looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Anyways, I'm gonna save that for later. No reason. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is this must be a bullet hole. The judge is sniffing the evidence. Order! 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 This is a very grave matter. It's best that we correct the court record first before anything else. Maya's costume record updated. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Yeah, I don't think she cared about that. I think she already knew. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. A tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with her testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more.
Objection!
How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. Come on, Phoenix. Make the logical connection that she was shot at first. Mistake on the part of police. The prosecutor on camera said it's true. The evidence still stands. I'll find a more definitive problem, then. No way! Please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. Kill a person who without a doubt was not fighting back. Alright, hold on. That's what we call horseshit. Okay. The Umamuzume after dinner could not make this much horseshit.
Objection!
Detective Gumshoe. Yes? Having called me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who was without a doubt not fighting back. Yeah, I did. May I ask? What is it a bullet hole you police overlook supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means the victim had fired off a shot. Is that what it means to not fight back? Ah, you're right! Seems you are correct. The victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Okay, but she's gonna come back with, you didn't do justified self-defense, so what does it matter? Huh. What is with this? You are finished yet. You finished yet, Mr. Wright. It seems my FA was shot at by the victim. However, on only grounds this part is justified self-defense plea. I'm sure you remember what the defense clearly said. I reject the justified. Okay, great, but we still have more of a case to go here, ma'am. Now that you... That's right. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. Well, yes, that's true. Furthermore, just the fact that there's a bullet hole in the costume, not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. Okay, but it once again throws doubt. Don't just stand there. Hurry until the court what transpired. With the new information we acquired added in. You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario by myself? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I think he has a brain when he needs to have it. For plot reasons. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength. Okay, but you still haven't established motive. It always irritates me about these cases. There's no motive, and yet, actually, there's only a couple where there is. And it's actually a stronger motive then, but still. He used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot. Because they were too close, he missed. What? Because he was too close? He missed? What? Okay, that takes missing the broadside of the barn, like, to a new dimension, but alright. Okay. Sir, you put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. 8, service that doesn't even make sense. However, won't give up that easily. But please refrain from glaring at me like that. I'm just a little guy. I've only been a judge for like 20 years. Now then, your cross-examination, please. I think most judges are former lawyers, right? They usually have, like, practice law before this. Okay, but why? Brush his balls, Nick! So true. There's quite a difference between the height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Body strength seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed. didn't mention it. Yeah, I guess. You can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Peters. Like, your whole case is built on flimsy reasoning. I didn't think it was in the middle of channeling, was she not? Okay, we're suddenly accepting channeling when it's convenient. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. And channeling with the Korean channeling technique, the medium physically changes. The nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. She even studied up with the Korean channeling technique. Like I said before, I am perfect. Are you like a Resident Evil victim? Are you gonna turn into a mass pile of gloop? With tentacles at the end of this? About what you're talking about, I couldn't quite get it. Never mind, let's continue with the testimony. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. Think about it, bloodlust. He was probably hurt pretty bad. Probably hurt what you say he was. Actually, I went to give the blood the other day. And afterward, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. He was right. His damage was maybe about 10 times his dizziness. Sorry. He was right, though. Also, thank you, Mr. Gumshoe, for giving blood. You are a hero. Zero fighting, the victim took out his gun. Where in the world did that pistol come from? Looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically brought it in for this day. Hearn. A handgun. He got off the black market about 2 days before the murder. How did they, like, figure this stuff out in 2 seconds? Whatever. He's after probably giving him a gun. Was he taking precautions? This is the most flimsy reasoning. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. 2 of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Oh, yeah, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. One of them picked an opening, took the victim's gun and ended it. Wright has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken on off the safety. Safety off, even amateur like you can fire it. Just by pulling the trigger. Even me. Why did he have it off? Jesus, this doctor was like trying to die. Now do you understand? Avon Karma's logic is perfect. When they are cheating. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. You know what? I feel like she'd like pumpkin pie. She gives me that vibe. So he certainly makes this look very bad. It's gotta be a contradiction. Alright, I think I know what I need to do. Too close. I'm trying to think. How do I disprove this? Victim took a shot, but they were too close, he missed. Because this little part hinges on that, right? Phoenix Wright seems to be a game of very specific logical challenges with the evidence that you have at the time. You can make the logical leaps or even have the evidence of like, okay, I think I know where this is all going. But if you can't prove the piece by piece, where did the barrel of the gun? I don't know if they're gonna go that deep on this one. But they do mention it in the last case of the first game. No, wait, crap. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to check it. Oopsie. Oh, hold on. I just meant to actually check the description. I'll give myself that one. 2 shots fired. Murder weapon. There's still 2 shots accounted for in the story, right? Stabbed in the chest and then shot point blank. There was gunpowder around that too. They could smell it, so can't use that as saying like, yeah, this is all evidence just from this case, and this is just like the first day before we even go on our second investigation. Too close he missed. The bead wouldn't have blood on it? Maybe, but I don't think they're thinking that hard about it. I feel like you can't think too hard about very specific things in Phoenix Wright. It's more about the overall logic of the situation than usually about nitty-gritty. No, that won't be relevant. Our plan, stab the chest, then shot at point blank. I guess you could say, well, he shot her at point, or, sorry, she shot him at point blank. Shouldn't be that hard. If they're that close, why the sleeve? There's a lot of things you could start the question of. Inches off the ground. Is it possibly the folding screen? No, because we're not probably at that yet. We're establishing positions. I'm gonna say... It's the only one that I can think of that makes sense. It's either that or something to do with the floor pan. Does the knife mean anything? Took a shot there too close, he missed. I could try, but I don't think this matters. Because this is more about where they were, otherwise it doesn't matter. Press the check button for details. There's no gunpowder that's blasting back at her. I don't know. That only proves that he was in fact close. Murdered. Oh, that doesn't help. Is there anything we haven't pressed? No, we pressed everything. I'm gonna go with... murder weapon, small fruit knife. Started holding that, but I guess she could have just dropped it. Clearly didn't miss.
Objection!
So there's no blowback of the gunpowder, I think, on this. A tiny hole in this costume. The prosecution's undoing. What do you mean? Little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Two of them were fighting and the victim fired his gun at point blank. But there's no burn there. Right, that's the thing. I was literally saying, like, there's no gunpowder burn, and I was like, oh wait, right, that's actually a plus. Gunpowder burn? That's what you just testified earlier. When someone is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh! Not a single trace of gunpowder burn. Yeah, which means they're outside of point blank range. That's a very good point. What exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. Why would she move back after the stabbing? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm disappointed, Mr. Wright. Think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? Well, yes, literally. A little wishy-washy thinking like that. Anyone can explain anything away. I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. See, in the middle of the fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. It was then that they're separated, that he fired. How's that? No. 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 As if that were even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim did not have the strength to push the defendant very far. Ooh, got her. Well then. That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. This is the point where the judge should be saying, stop just making stuff up, nerd. But, since she's not Phoenix, he won't do it. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. Why? And then while she was preparing to strike, the doctor took a shot. Why though? She had the knife, he had the gun. There, that just satisfies even you. Does make a lot of sense. Do you think so? Something doesn't make sense. A fatal flaw in our argument. What? Very interesting. I'd love to see what this flaw is. Show me something contradicts my explanation. Some distance between her before rushing to make the final blow. Not to strike, the doctor took his strike. Yeah, why would she run away with a knife? Or there's also the costume, too, where the blood spatter happened. Well, no, because then, you know, it already happened before it pushed away. Why would she do that with a knife? I mean, that's my question. Why are you showing me this, pal? Where's the explanation of this piece of evidence? Do not contradict. Looks like you need to use your brain a little, pal. Come on, hurry up and get the thinking cap on. Okay. I think because you could have multiple answers, theoretically. A piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. There's the bullet hole there, sure, but that's still not relevant. There were 2 shots fired. Yeah. She would have had to quickly grab it, so that doesn't make any sense. You shot at point blank. So that doesn't make any sense? I don't know. I guess she could have closed after that. Whatever. Part of me wants to say... It's a pretty small room, too. We could say that. It's one of those two. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. There's a few different lines of logic I feel like you could use. Clearly I'm not getting it. The other thing I can think of is... Why would you run away from the gun? No? Okay. Okay, this one might just be bash your head in, that's why you're not losing any points on it. Okay, yeah, I don't know. This one's just saying I don't know out of 10. No, it's not that either. I tried the room layout already, I thought so, but I mean, it is just big enough where it could be okay, probably. Maybe they do want this, the folding screen. Oh, okay, I just thought it wasn't gonna be fine by now, but okay. Piece of evidence destroys your logic. Folding screen? How about the attention to the hole in the folding screen? Ah! Looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Alright, I just didn't think they'd let me do it this early. Who? Where? What? Mr. Wright, explanation. Are you still really that clueless? One thing the defendant's leave than the folding screen. Faster than approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... When the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Which means she was practically laying on the ground. Which means she couldn't have done anything. Look at this diagram of the crime scene. Okay, I thought maybe I could use that too. The bullet hit the folding screen. I had the location about 8 inches off the ground. Simon was in this area. We'll say like right here? Oh, wait. Wait, what if she was behind the screen? Some attacker were fighting, were they not? The attacker would be only doing back there. Besides which, if attacker was behind the folding screen, And how could the victim know where to shoot? It's obviously impossible. Yeah, I guess so. Dang it! Okay, oh, the defendant. Oops. Oops.
Take that!
Face scrunched like you smelled some seriously bad breath. Wait, what? Do you think things through? What? But, okay. Where else is he gonna be? If not, like, right over here. Shooting at a diagonal. I'm really confused. Oh, right! The victim who actually died, right? I'm thinking of Maya as the victim. Here? Like, I don't understand. Because I've tried here, I've tried here.
Take that!
Okay, I don't get what it wants here. It has to be along that trajectory, right? Whatever. Yeah, I don't understand. Right in front of it?
Take that!
I tried that here! Ugh, whatever. The defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. How can you gauge distance from that? Is it possible the victim was standing much closer? It's impossible because there's no burn, right? How did I get burned? Well, people should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. Shot from somewhere closer, there'd be gunpowder burns. However, there's nothing of the sort around the bullet hole. You see you, Mr. Wright. I believe it has now been proven. The defendant was standing away from the victim when she was shot at. It changes everything. Also, Your Honor, it changes everything. Prosecutors claim the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with a knife would be ideal. However, where and what the defendant doing at that time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. Why if he was the real murderer? Why would she be at the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Without further consideration, it does make very little sense. I figured that had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. Right, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the back. Last reuse of disaster. You're such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I think you would have been able to, you've been able to take a completely hopeless case at this point. No, I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. All the things you inherited, what'd have to be that smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? It's my fault. Stop repairing your standing by removing that 3-strand goatee. No! I like the gruff look. Frog blast the Rancor! Rest assured, your punishment will come later. Why can everyone punish him? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call the next witness. Next witness. It's gotta be Lotta. She's in a lot of shit right now if she says what I think she's gonna say. We'll take a 5-minute recess. We'll reconvene after we hear the next one. Alright, June 21st. That was a close one. You're giving it your all to defend me. I feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I feel like I was pretty close to dying by myself. You're really wonderful out there. You listen carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Is that a trick? Thanks. Tricked? That's the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who you think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of heart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Look, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, you and my sister ghost will come after to haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Miss Mia? Yeah, you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh yeah, I wonder why she did run away from being a mystic or just didn't want to be one. I didn't know that. I can't remember if she mentioned why in her previous stuff. I don't think she did. Part will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Ow! I don't want to hear it, old man. Jackal, my last witness. Sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring the photographer who witnessed the channeling. She didn't, though. I guess there was a channel. Kinda. Name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here's violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine? This ain't fine. That's a whip! There's no need for foolish outcries of the foolishly foolish fools. Okay, I know you're like German or something, but that don't really go down here, okay? We're in LA. We have to testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. Name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer. I'm here to testify. Let's all be one big happy family, okay? Alright, Judge. Switch class, I'm scared. Hey, Google, it's all good. My name, Jeff. Only the doc and the defendant went in the channeling chamber. Waiting outside with the door, and then bang! We hear a good gunshot. Mr. Lawyer then broke the door down and rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim, the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, no one else in the room. Love Jeff, he's my favorite. Oh, little shark. Little sharky. Sharks are cute. They've gotten a bad rap because of Jaws. They're mostly just perfectly fine little guys. Especially little sand sharks. They're really adorable. And also stupid. They bonk off of everything constantly. I've been to aquariums before, and they always just like bonk, 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 bonk. And they'll actually come investigate you if they're like, if it's like an open pool where you can like pet like the fish or whatever. They will actually come check you out. They'll be like, oh, who are you? What are you? Oh, okay, that's cool. They kind of enjoy getting pet. You try to favor and look up Cheese Jeff. I'm gonna regret this. I don't like the name Cheese Jeff. Cheese never ends well. Alright, Cheese Jeff. That is the fattest little shark I've ever seen. I feel like there's a lot of people who just say mood when they see this. Hold on. Let me open it. There it is. Alright, you can make your slash mood post now. Be at 3 AM at the refrigerator, etc. Did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder? Wrecking course. I feel like I never hear anyone say that anymore. A lot of country slang that's like in media is really outdated. Anyways, whatever. Excuse me? Wrecking course. Shorten for you reckon. It's not really that much shorter. Alright, whatever. Of course I did. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. I can't do a German accent or I would try so hard. It's even like a upper class German pretty girl accent. I don't even know. It's not just like a Berlin accent. It's probably like, I don't know, some high German whatever thing from Saxony. I'm just curious. Look at that picture. I remember hearing from someone that apparently there are still people who carry on the whole like being princes and princesses and barons and so on. Like a lot of those people, apparently a good number of those people survived the wars. And even though they like don't have power anymore, like they'll still like ask to be addressed by that title even as kids, which sounds extremely silly. Let's see here. This here's the picture. It would certainly seem that the only defendant and the victim were in that room. Wait, I didn't get a good enough look at that. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? We're all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Oh, it's a little too confident, but we'll get there. We'll get there eventually.
Hold it!
Is it really only those two that went in?
Objection!
What are you babbling about? You were there too, were you not? Respectfully, Judge, he was fucking there. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went in the room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against some client. Anyway, folks, those are the only two that went in the chamber. The only two that went in the goon chamber. Read that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue.
Hold it!
Is it really a gunshot?
Objection!
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it sounded like a gunshot. Why are we listening to the defense testify? The world just becomes a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. I tell you it was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where our story heats up. Oh, I'm just a silly Billy. Just a little guy. Just a little pudgy-wudgy.
Hold it!
So, let me get this straight. Mr. Lawyer there broke the room door. Mr. Feeder's fight, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Mr. Karma, I broke the door down, sorry. Does it feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing, you were great, you're a real man. Something I would like to see. Judge is smiling rather openly, I think that's a good sign. And, what did you see when you broke in? You don't have a bullet lodged in your arm, stop doing that. You picked that up from your dad. Don't have dad issues.
Hold it!
Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. That seems awful confident. Lana, please think back on the day one more time. What's she getting at? What about you saying we broke in the room? I was murdered. Lana, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shop. Anyway, what's going on here? Is that gal, is she Maya? So maybe my other theory was right. God, I hope it's not Pearls. I hope it's not Pearls. We saw the murder at that time. You can even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see. Once again, taking it for the attention. Order. Miss Hart, you're here to present accurate testimony. Sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For defense lawyer, defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? When those people entered the chamber with Miss Faya, was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. So come to collective conclusion. The person in the picture is most certainly Maya Fey. I don't know about that. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look at this. Wait. What's that on her wrist? I don't think she normally has that on her wrist. That's not Maya. I don't think that's Maya. Wait, with the Glock. She could say strapped. Strapped like this again. I'll have to double check her sprite. I don't remember her having that. Actually she might. Key. I swear, those other two, there's no one else in the room. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure I am. That old witch chased out of the room, so... I mean, Morgan Fay? There's no one else in there, and you know it. The filling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Behind the folding screen. About the folding screen. Wreck given. Given, you know, that's a given. It took me a good look around the room once. Did you? I thought you got chased out immediately. There ain't no one that was hanging out behind that phone screen. Not a problem? Wreck given. I mean, I have a little difficulty understanding you. I'd like you to take that as a wreck. Oh, now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright. See a problem with testimony or don't you? Seems there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. The piece of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be defendant. Look as if you have something to say. Anything I can present that would prove present evidence. Your Honor, possible the person in this photo is not the defendant. You know what you're proposing? Yeah, that's just plain old fool's talk. Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. Show the parts of proof. Our profiles. We have the key, which would mean that someone else could have gotten in. We passed the bar yet? Apparently it doesn't matter because there's this random German girl who showed up with daddy issues. And whips people in court and gets to be a lawyer. So I think you could just kind of like walk in there and do whatever you want. I don't think they care. Let's double check this. I don't think a piece of clothing is gonna matter to them. No, Maya is right-handed. She belongs in the trash, damn the German girl. Man, why'd she have to go and like get super daddy issues and then come after us? Can the clothing be bloody and a knife if she shot the guy? Because she, according to their story, she stabbed him first. She doesn't have the Magatama, but I can't tell from this angle. She could have it. Unfortunately, the mirror doesn't show us anything over there, the sacred mirror. It's probably all misty and like yellowed out anyways. What shows that it's not her? I thought it might be the wristband, yeah. Because I don't think she wears that in her normal sprite, but I wanted to... Wasn't she by the screen? Yeah, that's the thing, is now she's set up as if she was there, which is how they probably got to that conclusion. A lot of this feels like it's arranged, or what's the proper term when a crime scene has been tampered with to try and lead people to a certain conclusion? There's a specific word for it. Not doctored, because that's like a photo or something. Set up, sure. Framed, sure, but that's not like the scene itself. We just established that she was all the way over there. I'm falling asleep at the wheel. We could use the key and that could be it. It's either that or the photo.
Take that! Objection!
Is there a problem? Ah, I thought it was my inflection. I'm just wondering what an objection with the twist of you're wrong sounds like. Okay. We'll try the key then. Oh, it's giving me the option to give up though.
Take that! Objection!
Okay. Then tampered. Tampered, I guess, is about as close as you get. Pick your order. That's very smart of you, Mr. Wright. Anything about giving up? I just don't have that piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's all I could do? It's not obvious occurred the verdicts of not these not possible. I told you. Totally 100% impossible. Further questions? Having established defendant's guilt, further questioning will be needed. It's like Maya, the defense, the defense. Phoenix, can't make that kind of face. Where's someone who smells no matter how bad it gets? Oh god, hi Pearl. I don't know how her outfit magically expands like that, but I'm very glad. Because I just made it just in time, wouldn't you say? Okay, so we had to just give up. But Pearl, clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hands. Think carefully. One more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Remember what you told me yesterday. Mr. Gray. Was murdered. Not the same Magatama, that's for sure. Heroine wears stretchy clothes for just this occasion. Man, must have been difficult to be a fae in like the 18th century when they didn't have spandex. One final piece of this puzzle. Just a little one more time. I don't know if she's doing it consciously on purpose, but not testifying truthfully. Probably unconsciously. It's just how she is. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late. Cross-examination's already ended. It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. One Karma's Curious is perfect. Absolutely flawless. What better time than this for you to see that? But I meant, I have some place I must go after this. Alright, I'll allow it. Start hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Tell us once more what happened when we burst in the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, he got through the judge somehow. Well, actually it was on Karma's whip that got through to him. Alright, you need to start like carrying like a box of rocks to throw at the judge. Broke into the room. All I could focus on was Maya. I guess I kinda got scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. Real bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. So I just point my camera at Maya and take a shot. I think it sounds so different. Words of her testimony are very vague. I should press her on those sections. Circle all you like as you taste the bitterness of defeat. I'll amuse me with her useless questions, Mr. Phoenix. I'm waiting. Okay. So, what'd she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. Different person? She may have resembled a different person, however, she was still Maya Faye. They've already made that point abundantly clear. I still don't understand what the acceptance of supernatural is in this world, because it's accepted when it's convenient for the prosecution and then not accepted when it's not convenient for the prosecution. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I'm kind of scared. And perhaps that body wasn't Dr. Gray's at all. No, don't go down that line. Well, I reckon that's possible.
Objection!
The body inside that room was not Mr. Gray. And whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix, are you? Oh, what if it was Maya Faye after the channeling? I mean, ow! Foolish fool, spouting foolishness, just as I expected of a foolish fool. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Faye is in fact dead. Okay, she has him on this one. I'll make the defendant's chair quite a lovely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Y'all done here. Can I continue? Really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. Even though that, you're so persistent being a paranormal photographer. That's why I'm getting out of this here business. It's an alien code. It was all in Area 51 conspiracy. So how's gonna get the dirt on stars and be a tabloid photographer? Goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Jesus. Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Would it kill you to stay on topic? Would it, Mr. Wright? Nice. Tag team in stereo. Guess I should be grateful not 5.1. I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. So you're right. Yeah, where's the second one? 2 shots. Took 2 shots. Only one has been submitted. Maybe there's one of her front. It's hard. Where's the other picture you've been withholding? I'm sure she'll say something about, well, actually, we were just saving this to really crush you with, and then there's actually a problem with it. Got all wrong. It's not me. I mean anything bad. I could be a little mean, but I ain't evil. At least she knows herself. Maybe I'll show the other picture. Well, you know, obvious prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? On Karma. On Karma, you're hiding critical evidence? unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this is as bad as your father. Leave it to the judge on this one. I think my throat's pinching up. Better let the judge handle this. Amber, would you care to explain yourself? But this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? Pictures are more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, just so much more trouble, and it's worth for me to submit as evidence. More trouble? How can you say that? You want to see it so badly, you'll submit it. Oh god, that's any mini. That's 1000% any mini. I know she's supposed to be channeling the nurse. Wait, that's a different color shirt. Isn't it? Whatever, that's probably irrelevant. Probably just needed to make it look good in black and white. What's this picture? One picture I took of the day of seeing the crime. A little off center, but get with the nervous amateur. It looks exactly like the original nurse who got killed. One person is watching this picture is most definitely not Maya Fey. What indeed is this picture? Hey, Marco. I think the break I was looking for. Should I or should I not since this person is not Maya? She's probably setting a trap where it's, it is but oh, the what's her butt could have done it, and they could say, oh, it was just her channeling, right? Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna go for it. Not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. Not just her face, the whole body's taken on a different appearance. No conclusion we can draw on then. Other person's not getting traded places. I actually agree with that, though she's gonna say it's disproven because of XYZ. I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Yeah, we did it. Too soft. You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts. Thanks. Look at the prosecutor of Von Karma's face. She's smiling? I think you better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I'd like you to take a closer look at this picture. Sneaky. Taking your straight attention center's visitor's room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant Maya Fey during your visit. But isn't this a totally different person? She looks that way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet, it is the truth. Maya Fey is in that state, physically changed to the person she's calling. It's on Karma, a word if I may. Taking pictures of someone in a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know the evidence can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture's illegal. I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. Well, you just did, nerd. Get out of here. When I showed this picture in the court, this case became online. The image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't even have a single witty line. Looks like we even had. I don't even understand this, but I still can't believe it. The person is the defendant, Maya Fey. If I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. I can prove this person. I can! There's no hole in the thing! Here's to turn your eyes, I see. Picture. There is a critical condition in the testimony up until now. So, you think you've spotted a problem? Then earn your keep. You gonna call him Puppy next? Why don't you point out exactly what's so strange? It was on the... left sleeve?
Take that!
Here's your attention here. The sleeve? There's not anything odd about it. Exactly. It's exactly what's so odd. But there should be there something missing. Should be there. I knew it. They always do this. They're like, oh no, it's just because I was crushing your balls so hard, I didn't need it. And then like, oh, oopsie, I was just hiding evidence, haha. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then this should all be in this picture as well. And I like our shoes, actually. I kind of need a lot of shoes. Oh, and Karma, you intend to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You certainly be assigned a penalty. Alright, there's just some major damage to argument. Don't celebrate yet. Thanks to bring the mood down, don't you? Look at Miss Von Karma's face. What a condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Tisk. Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor. I'd like to extend an apology on behalf of these incompetent fools. Those fools down the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole. I would have gotten a report about it. I could not have known the picture was any value in this case. Oh, come on, you little slithering dorkwad. Choose evidence in a record that should have caused this trial to be thrown out, yeah. Lying through her teeth, I know it. Someone knew about everything. Bullet hole, the picture, everything. She can't prove that. Sylvan Carver's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor. You need not worry. You must assign a penalty. I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. Man, whatever. She's like her dad. She's just gonna get really mad and try to do anything she can to prevent getting her personal, like, permanent record with a little drip of dirt on it. I don't know. I'm sure there'll be great gnashing of teeth at the next salary discussion. Gunther's getting paid like $5 an hour at this point. You can't do this to him. He's doing it for the love of the game at this point. In any case, this is a very big problem. The defendant was taken into custody. Her costume had a bullet hole in the sleeve. However, from this photo, it appeared that it was right after the shooting there was none. I'm just confused by the strange twist of events. It's your chance, Phoenix. Well, have you gotten this one shot, alright? Alright, let's nuke him. Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. Picture is a fake. Shooter is someone else. The ball was being later, it feels weird. So it would have to be someone else, right? Bully in it. However, this person clearly does not. Let me one explanation. Mr. shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order! 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 Order is not restored. I will suspend this trial. Hell yeah! More time. Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess. I failed to see how. Please enlighten us. A witness. What the heck? Is that your way to ask Gal for a favor? Quiet, you. You don't understand there was only 2 of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. You're lying, I swear. It'll be the whip. You'll be the last thing. My whippers will be the last thing you see. Thanks, Sashi. Thank you. Thanks, Sashi. Thanks, Sashi. Okay, that feels nice. Thank you. Look, sis. You're looking mighty scary. What do we say, you? Well, I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. See, no, we don't need this, Mr. Phoenix. Where did the defendant vanish to? Where did the other woman appear from? Why is that lately all I want to do is cry? This person in a picture is not the defendant. It's stupid very questions. We have an advantage to where did this person come from? More time. More investigation. Right. Hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? Come on, you can't fall apart here, Miss Phoenix, right? I didn't even be just calling you by my full name. I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Not enough yet, Mr. Wright? Or do you think you have enough to turn things around even now? Turn things around. Right. You would always turn things around and change your perspective. So where did this intruder appear from? Where did this flyer disappear to? You thought of the situation from a different angle. It's kind of a time teleport / teleportation issue. No, it's okay. They just got in with like a secret entrance or something. It's the only way the key that got out of the room. If we broke in, a third person was already in the room. What if I had left that room somehow? I could prove that either one of those conditions are true. Let's see what you've come up with. Under the tatami. That could be one, because we did feel that, like, dampness. Is a third person had entered it. Let's present some evidence. No I don't. I do not. I guess. It could be the folding screen. If she was in fact under the... behind there, like thrown behind there or something, but... or underneath, like, the floor. Good look at this. No, it's not the key, really? Did you see your owner? Okay, I can't do this, but... just in case we screw this up. I could say that Maya left the room already. The channeling chamber at some point. The fence can prove this. Right, because that's how the key gets shown. I would argue you could say the key could mean both things. I had to check that on the screen, yeah. So there had to be something that was closed off, right? Fool makes foolish dreaming, foolish dreams. I think it was being looked after by Ron. Yeah, I feel like the prosecution side is constantly getting cratered. Whereas I think like Phoenix is slowly just pounding it down so it becomes the hardest surface in existence. I think Von Karma actually breaks it at the end of the first game. Consider leaving the crime scene lower than detective salary. I'm sorry, do you remember this key? Well, I seen it. Hey, that's a channeling chamber key, right? Brother channeling started. Maya locked the door from inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, it's all we could all get the door open. He's the only one of its kind, after all. What kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh, what do you mean? Maya Fey locked herself in, and the key should have been with her. Agreed. Or should not have the key at the time of arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? Ain't that a kick in the head? It's just like my Fallout New Vegas's. How come you're holding it? Because I'm the murderer. No. It was present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. Well, did she get it? That's preposterous. That means Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before her. Before you. No! I love how, like, silly dramatic the series is at times. It seems we have come to an impasse. Picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, this person is the defendant, or not. Vince is arguing the person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, the key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma? How can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case? How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Dear Lord, she's gonna, like, have calluses and, like, bruising and broken bones in that hand. Think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? I'm a prodigy. I've never lost a case. I don't intend to lose in this courtroom to a fool like you. How old are you? I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. Feels like the stubbornness of, like, a teenager who always thinks they're right. That's enough. If you'd like to do so, to continue, do so in the lobby. Or you can meet tomorrow at 10 a.m. Oh god, I remember. So the first time I went up for jury duty, exactly pretty much at 18, I think it was about 2 months after, I got called in, and, or not 2 months, it was like, yeah, it was just a few months after. I got called in, and it was my summer break, right? So I didn't have an excuse that I was going to school quite yet, or anything like that. And so I get called in. Everyone there is like 30 or 40 years older than me. They're mostly housewives, retired women, some older guys, a couple, but it's mostly women. And so they're all talking to me like, oh yeah, do you have, what's your plan to, all that kind of stuff. And it felt really out of place. And I remember going into the questioning, because I got selected to actually go in for questioning. by the two attorneys. And a few questions in, they started going, it was a murder case, actually, which was the thing. I was like, wait, what? Murder? Really? I'm like 18. All right, fine. So I was like, I decided to be good about it. I'd be like, you know what? They'll pay me. I'll be here for a couple weeks or more, depending on how closed and shut it is. And I was like, yeah, I won't be prejudiced. I won't, XYZ. I've got like I'll be patient and not try to rush a conclusion or anything like that. And one of them was really trying to get me thrown out for some reason, and I don't know why. I think it was because they wanted a certain profile for someone on the case, and it really pissed off the prosecution. So as I was sitting there, I was a little nervous. So like one of my hands was kind of shaking a little bit because I was like, I've never been in a courtroom before. There's like a couple cops and a bailiff and like all these official people around. I don't know what to do here. And they started screaming at each other, like full volume screaming. And I remember the judge leaning over to me as they were having a shouting match. He's like, look, I'm gonna let you go. You should have never really seen this. Adults shouldn't be acting this way. You get the rest of your summer off, okay? I just hope you have a good one, okay? And he actually walked me out into the hallway and was like, I'm so sorry, kid. You're like, I know a good sandwich place down the road. Go get yourself something there and go home, okay? He dismissed me. And I was like, all right. He was like, you're really good about this. And then as soon as I was like I grabbed my bag and I was getting ready to leave, they both stormed out and the prosecution was still screaming full volume down the hallway, like echoing. It was kind of funny in retrospect, but at the time I was kind of like frozen, like, did I do that? No, it wasn't my fault. My brother's college has got a jury, did them ask about defining justice, and he has a PhD in philosophy. Yeah, they don't like it when you have a little too much education on something, because they immediately consider you like biased or a potential problem in the case. That is all. Court adjourned. Wow, that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yeah, I feel like I had no choice. I think that's a good thing, Maya. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else there could have done that. Hey, Nick. I know you're really trying here in a little bit. I don't remember leaving that room. I don't think the third person could have gotten in the room. Yeah. Well, at least I have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in the room, for instance? Yeah. I'm counting on you. Having a PhD in philosophy makes it hard to argue. Yeah, I think that's the issue. I think also it could make lawyers maybe feel a little intimidated when you maybe know something more about certain concepts, which is why they have expert witnesses that are paid to be there and only be there for a certain amount of time. And probably even more intimidating if you're on the jury. Envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? You know, just enough to cause trouble, more or less. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Thing, she's so sheltered. Anyways, I want to make a potential and very likely bad financial decision. Give more to fantasy magic cards. No! I hope you enjoy it, though. Is it magic? I know the Final Fantasy cards have been super popular. I know someone in here bought some. I can't remember if that was you or if that was someone else. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I think we can do a few things here anyways. I thought about this a little. Looks like Maya didn't kill that nice man. She definitely didn't. Yeah, yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. It's Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Well, you could, scar yourself for life and, or more than you already are by this murder trial and like channel them for me. MTG Fantasy Collab, pull the Super Fancy Jack today. Yo! Alright. Jack is such a bad. He's like the most like 90s or early 2000s like went out for milk biker dad. In retrospect. Man, Orange should have been Titus's dad. Really enjoy that they handled the summons collab. I'll post a picture. Yeah, go for it, go for it. Nice child. What do you think of seeing your first child? I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before. Child labor. This like Maya looks so small and hopeless. Oh, Maya's already naturally short, so hey. And then this snowy woman with ruffly clothes. Roughly. Oh, she means Francisca. She had such a bad attitude. Acted like she already decided Miss Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I want Miss Merle's trial for the world. God, if she whips Pearly, I am gonna fight. I'm gonna sock her. I will slap her so hard across the face. It will send her straight back to Germany. She's gonna land in Frankfurt before she knows it. How is that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer. Prosecutor. I think she's still a lawyer, technically. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care is if they win. Damn. Phoenix really going to the heart of the modern justice system. Got it. That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. No, what about Edgeworth? What happened? What happened in that case? You can't have this like weird yellow yearning that Phoenix and Edgeworth have, and then do this like mysterious thing that happened in the gap of time. Well, he might have been a good guy eventually. He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is that person Mystic Maya is talking about? Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth definitely broke up with Nick. Yeah, I agree. He did something stupid, or Nick did something stupid. One of the two. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. I'm sure metaphorically. When he said he's gone, he's probably like, yeah, he went to like England to practice law because he said he needed a new start or something stupid. Oh, that's too bad. By the way, yeah? What is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Oh god, I knew we were gonna get here eventually. Why are you asking me? I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. Didn't see anything, huh? How'd you get the key though? Where was Pearls and what was she doing? Pop that, this key. When did she pick this up? I just realized I never asked what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you? What were you doing when the murder happened? What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything. Oh god. Did you steal a cookie out of the jar? She's really bad at lying. Whisper to me, I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Oh crap. The funny part is she has to know that Phoenix is seeing this too. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. Can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? So make it easy, just tell me. Ah! Alright, we don't have any evidence, so... Is, Granny Auntie here? You're supposed to be held today. I guess it's already over. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What's he doing? Looks like he's talking to a picture. Oh, totally not evil. Okay. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. Alright, yeah, the motive is holding up. I've waited so long. That's right, prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? She alerted like a Skyrim guard. Oh, if it's Mr. Wright. I'm just curious what picture you're looking at. Oh, today that was a event. Was it not? Good sir? I heard you did well. Well, oh yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees. At this end, she doesn't really want to talk about the picture. Well, because the master can't be here with us, do you understand? That's why Lily Branch, family members, myself must do this. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? The easy answer would be 14, just because of the amount of time I put in it. but it's hard. I would say either 10 or 12, but I haven't played that many of them. I've only played 10, 12, 11, part of 13, lots of 14, 15, and I haven't played 16. I've basically played the more modern Final Fantasies. I haven't played anything between 1 and 9, and I haven't played like all of 13 or 16. Currently Kefka hunting for my MTG decks. Oh, nice. That's my favorite at the moment, but I'm still playing through 6. Gotcha, gotcha. I like some of the designs from 6. A lot of the Magitech stuff, especially. Phoenix, stop, criminal scum! You violated the law! It's okay, it's like when an NPC steals in like Oblivion or Skyrim, and then they're like, stop, thief! And then they just don't do anything, and then they're like, any news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Bye. Bye. And is the goat. 12 and 13 was a mess, opinion. I actually like 12. I think 12 was fine. It was weirdly influenced by 11 in ways that were both good and bad. But I think the overall story is a cool idea. It's also heavily influenced by the Star Wars prequels in terms of visuals, especially the opening. But also I don't think necessarily in an entirely bad way. But I do think it can be a bit plotting at times. MMO style of 12 didn't just, combative 12 just didn't fit. Yeah, it felt a bit slower paced than it needed to be. Square was really stuck in that style for a little bit for no apparent reason, even though no one was like kicking and screaming for it. 13, I really liked the ideas and the story, but the gameplay was kind of ass. The visually, like 13 seemed amazing to me at first, and then I just like could not take it any longer. Because I remember being like 8 hours in, or like 6 hours in, or 7 hours in, and it was like, I'm still not out of the tutorial. No, I say that. And there were still tutorials going like, 12 hours in or more into like Ys 8, but the pacing of it made it much more bearable. And the insane amount of cutscenes in 13, it got old, I think. The pacing needed to be a little different, I feel like. And the payoffs they needed to start happening a little earlier. And I've seen a lot of things about 13.2 and 13X or whatever, or Lightning Returns, as being like way better versions of that system, and you should totally play them or whatever, but I feel like I'd want to play 13 at first, at least. And goes buff, debuff, attack, heal, repeat. Yeah. It kind of is just a cycle, and you can kind of just set that cycle, and it's rinse and repeat. It's kind of, it's not as interesting as it could have been, let's put it that way. What happened? Did you mention anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lada and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards. I said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I'd like to say more did, however that's all that occurred. Just really hoping for new info. Suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry you played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? No, that was... It was alright. I enjoyed it. I also enjoyed all the flashy summons as a kid. Look, I played that game when I was like 10 or something. So my perception is a bit colored. The students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given today a day off after the murder, of course. However, I assume Mayan Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright. Yes. Really scared, really fast. How many times I must understand, good sir? You're just as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Is that going a bit too far? Next question, please. He's really being a pain in the butt about this. I'm gonna watch how you, not only what you say, but how you say it. Maybe it's not just a joke if you know what you're doing. Oh yeah, no, you can really like, you can hit him with a steel chair, no problem. I did a lot of the in-game stuff because I had the Bradley guide when I was a kid. I still have it, and it's torn into pieces from all the times I was using it. I love that game to bits. The master is, Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. Where is she now? We're not sure. Not sure? 16 or 17 years ago. Just like Misty failed at a channeling of certain spirits. After that, she simply disappeared. She didn't fail, though. That was just the spirit literally lying. I don't believe she'll return to this village in any case. 4 years' time, her name will be erased forever. Erased? The person who has been away from the village is considered dead. Oh, I see. That's 4 years from now for her. What happens? A new master will be appointed. Let me guess, she'll show up 3 days before the end with a trial. A new master will be appointed. And? Mystic Maya was supposed to be the next master. Over this murder, I'm afraid. I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second. Yuna really is a monster. She's everything you build around. I know a lot of people didn't like Riku, but she was one of my faves. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and grab a quick drink while the ads are going. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So monsters is normal tree, ends with a higher magic attack than Lubu. I mean, she do be the chosen one. I thought Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. Picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the heartland into our country was a bad idea. She's from friggin' like... Coastal people really be believing this sometimes. I hate to say it. I hate to confirm. Everything between the Appalachians and the Rockies? Flyover country. Completely different country. Alright, it's Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. You don't know it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. You ever listen to anyone other than yourself? Okay. Okay, she doesn't really care about any of that stuff. 6 parts of the Korean sacred writings. Look at this valued treasure of our, village. Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during your channeling, it's an unforgivable act. This is the key to the room. That's right. Why do you have this, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence after all. She knows exactly how important this key is to the murder. What is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. Korean, I'm pretty sure that's what it says. We will ask Maya about it later. Okay. Oh, is that a new thing? No. Okay. So the medium sets, I assume. Yes, yes, yes. Same thing with the blood. Okay. Let's get out of here. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Oh. We did... Phoenix was obsessed with this thing earlier. Small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. Every family has to burn their own trash. What evidence would they have burned is the question. Like another outfit? Maybe? Maybe they just like shoved it in the blood or something, and then like the original outfit that the murder took place in was thrown out or something? A splendid garden with small lamp and traditional decorations. It's small to walk in. Sure. The fancy together urn. I asked a long dead person. Something with history. Nah, it's not much interesting. The side room. Sure. Okay, let's go talk to what's her butt again. The bedding's all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone. Nah, I want to shake them. Shake them like a cat. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Any other gunshots out here, maybe? They're full on gunfight. What the box that got moved? I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It's mostly empty. It's relevant somehow, otherwise it wouldn't have been moved at the time of the murder. Yeehaw! Bow, bow, bow. Am I missing something with her? Maybe I need to present something to her. This key. You found it that day of the murder, right? Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls. Where'd you find this? I found it in the incinerator. Ah, okay. Talking about the one in the garden. A door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. Someone did destroy evidence, and the key survived. I thought shailing when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you gonna tell me mother? Huh? Morgan? Yeah, she finds out that I was playing leftover trash. I'll get a spanking. Jesus. He's a small child, what the hell? Ah, gotcha. Let's keep it a secret from her then. Standard, huh? Looks like a good place to search next. Wait, oops. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. I'm now running at top speed. Oh, hey! Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Venus Wright, attorney-at-law. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, real suave. So it's like, my turn? Nice to see you too. What's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm totally just happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there's so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here. Really? For example? Like that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it? I see it's an old cracked piece of pottery. Yeah. Okay. That's right. I found this key in the incinerator. From Maya's costume. Pull on it a tiny bit. Surprised she didn't stop us. Is there some sort of I am? Huh? Okay. Sort of legend kicked at this urn? Yes, I Am Legend by Will Smith. Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh, I didn't know that. And, like, it's sealed inside the urn. It's... What are you talking about? Like, you know, Omni Fae spirit. Omni Fae? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows that the lady you found in the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Ami. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit lives in, like, that urn, the spiritual path of Fae family stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? That urn really is the part she says. It could be a vital clue. Anyway, one second about the murder. Murder. Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one! Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Oh, that's not much help. Did you know anything? Like, come on. What a little bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. No relation, sure. Even if you're only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister died in an accident and was the nurse at the clinic. I'm getting real conspiracy to commit vibes right now. Since she looks like your sister probably when her eyes are open, you know, family resemblance and all that, she could have pretended to be Maya channeling, and then Granny could have covered. They both have motive. Extreme motive. And Auntie is not exactly hiding her disdain for her sister, I guess, and her progeny. And that's part of why she always has her eyes closed and doing this, like, act. Or maybe it is a real mental illness thing, who knows. Alright then. Why don't you tell me about this sister's fatal accident? Like, why? I think it's got something to do with, like, the murder? I don't know yet. I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Alright, Dweebertons. Cyclox? Like, what is it? I'm gonna need something prior. Mouth open on this one. There's a spirit in an urn, huh? All I can see are a bunch of cracks. Maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. It's like there's something written on it. I am, huh? Weird? Like, I'm really sorry. Okay, whatever. Alright, I don't think she's gonna respond to anything. Just like, give me that picture of the report. No. Wait a minute. Wait! Her name was Ami, right? Somebody put together the urn back wrong. Somebody who can't spell. Pearl? I know what you were doing now. And why you didn't want to talk to me. Okay. Alright, it's fine. I don't care. It's an urn. Your mom clearly didn't care enough to actually notice it, so whatever. I'm sorry, but the Monkatama can look your Cyclox, right? Yeah, what should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? You just tell me, it'd be easier for both of us. I have to do a tutorial for you, Mr. Wright. I'm so nervous. Post is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I don't think it'd literally be the key to today's trial though. Okay.
Take that!
She suddenly locks the hell in. Girl, you have to tell me what you're doing when the murder happened, okay? What if I can't just tell you what happened? Well, guess what happened? How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yeah. Now, the murder was taking place. You were here, right?
Take that!
you got it. So you could tell me no? Sorry, not yet. What next? I think I know what you're doing here. Well, I am a lawyer, you know. This girl's doing the winning way. Playing. And then I think she said she was playing already, which means she probably knocked this thing over. I feel just a little better. You're a lawyer, but you're also a person. Crap. But you were playing in the trash, you told me that. Crap. Crap, I have one more chance. How do I... How do I get out of here? Hold on. I have enough evidence yet. Okay. Okay, I think once we get it right, though, we get our, like, stuff back. Wait, what am I missing here? Does he have, like, a toy, maybe? No, I thought maybe there'd be like a ball in there or something. No, it's not that either. How do I prove that she was like playing or something? Because I think I know what happened. It's the question of how it happened. Alright, she's not gonna say anything about any of that. Maybe we have to do her thing first. Please tell me about the traffic incident. Huh? Like, whose accident? It's this accident, actually. Oh, yeah. The guy got me my sister fell asleep, and that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. You need to just ask whose accident, which means she must not know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Like, someone you have in mind? Maybe this one? Because that is also an accident? Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident? Oh, besides, man, not an ambulance chaser. Oh, crap. Calm down, collect your thoughts and try again. Oh, God, okay. What am I missing here? Dang it. Okay. We'll try... I'll come back to helping Maya, sure. She's probably in questioning. Hey, she's here. Hey, Nick. I've been waiting. Looks so helpless. So, how was it? How'd you find out? And a few things. So bad they can't even look at me in the eye. I just need a little more time. Every time I see you, all I do is cause you trouble. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You're fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. That would make it a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. Just concentrate on the trial. We're gonna win. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. I'm completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but... There's nothing else in the room with two of us, right? You checked behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. Exactly what Lotta said, too. Why do you believe me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? This was something Nia told me. Sis? What'd she tell you? That the spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible to dream because your soul leaves you. I can't mention it. Wait, then I really am? You're not the real murderer. Okay, if they can accept all that other supernatural stuff in evidence, why can't they accept this? I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. I think this was... Oh, and the tea! And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... obviously means your aunt did it, yeah. I want to ask you something about pearls. Pearly? What about her? What about Chai? She won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Wait, Nick. You don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. Never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid and really cute. Really great and cute. People describing their favorite character. I didn't really think she was a murderer, but definitely hiding something. We were there on that date, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with our ball. Ooh! Okay, that's exactly what I was thinking of, with some kind of, like, toy. It's like a dead end to me. What this ball? Nothing really. Just plain old ball. She was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Apparently really loves to play with that ball. Let's play with that ball, huh? She wants to get it. She always comes climbing right into the clothing box. Ah! I knew it! Okay. We just didn't have the conversation from Maya or whatever. Billy's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Okay. That's Korean secret urn. Mystic Omni soul is inside of it. All about it. How she's the founder of the Crane technique. Ooh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows all. He's like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going to go on my resume anytime soon. I haven't looked at it in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. What is this? Not too sure, but I found it inside the furnace. Trash burning day already? It's not something I'd know about. I didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way. This is me, right? Sorry, I didn't shoot Dr. Gray. That's not you! It's two. It's not. It's two. I should have kept this picture to myself. That's fine, is it? Damn it, I upset her again. It was me, wasn't it, Nick? Leave from their family's kitchen. I'll never really use it again.
We'll do our best,
Oh,
but
I got those. They use them
soldiers
straight.
will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
I knew it, okay? That's not the point. I never want to see another knife again. Alright, well, I don't know if you can do that one, but you can try. Let me get a shout out. Hopefully you all had a great stream. Underscore Diamond VT. Mystery. Oh, Righto! Yo, Righto's really cool. I hope you enjoyed it. And welcome. I'm a Jimmy Beepo Coffee YouTuber. I play a lot of RPGs, a little bit of point and click now, like Phoenix Wright, lots of viewer redeems. We do some study streams, some special streams, some cooking streams, some so on and so forth. And we play lots of RTS and fighting games and city builders and so on. But yeah, welcome. Hopefully you all had a great time. If you need a raid and run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. We're always glad to have you. Hopefully you enjoyed Righto and you had a great stream. We're currently just going through the second Phoenix Wright game, Justice for All. We started today. not long after SMT5. I'm so stoked. Yo, nice. I actually haven't played 5. I've played some of the Personas 2 through 5, and I've played SMT3 Nocturne. I have not played. I played through part of SMT4 on the 3DS, and but I haven't played SMT1 or 2 because those were pretty old. And then a little bit of Wright. I need to just play that one on stream. But yeah, hopefully you're having a great time with it. He's getting falsely accused again, always. She's never not getting falsely accused. She just, like, I guess has a very accusable face to prosecutors. Wrong place, wrong time kind of person. Like, they're Nocturne in 5. I know Righto needs to get to the Persona games. Yeah! Granted, this was back in the 2000s when I played them. But, like, 3FES and 4 and 4 Golden were all great games. 2 was pretty alright too. It's just an older style of game. So a little more effort to get through. We'll put it that way. Probably closer to like a Nocturne or it's somewhere between a Nocturne and like maybe one of the DS games. Also, I loved Devil Summoners, the overclocked versions at least. Those are really good SMT games. You're seeing your live model. Yo, thank you so much. I made it myself. I went to you a while ago, but I'm only able to catch your streams online. Yo, yeah, no. Don't worry about that. Whenever you're able to come here, it's great. I'm always glad that anyone can even spare a second for me. I'm glad to have you. Experience Hatoful Boyfriend. We did. We actually played it on Valentine's Day. We got the ending with the track team Dweeberton, who likes pudding. It was very silly. Alright, so we just basically had 6 hours of train rides back and forth. So we could ask Pearl about stuff, and now she's gone. Oh, rip Letta. Hey, wait, please, Letta. She ran off into the manor. Alright, she's magic. Yeah, same here. Same. Letta. Oh, off she goes. Tell you, quit following me here. I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. You're the channeling chamber. Yeah. Hey, Morgan. Why must you be so noisy? Careful here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Oh, the girl from the Heart's Land. I'm sorry, but she don't pass by here any minute. Lotta, you sure know how to waste man's time. Sure do. Oh god, I played Katawa Shoujo a long time ago. I don't remember much about it besides, for some reason, Bush administration memes and like dumb online stuff. And one of the bad endings being falling off a roof because you couldn't get laid. Or something. She's probably in the side room. There's the ball. It's the samurai one, too. Maya has rubbed off on her. Pretty sure I saw Lotta in this direction. Doesn't look like she's here. Is she in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Girl's ball. What is it she kept in the clothing box? Then what is it doing here on the floor? Ah. It's a clothing box for Pearl's bar is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! What? What are you doing in there? What were you thinking? Late Obama? I have not played the 44th president at a recent date, but I'm sure you mean something else. I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into, so you came here. You call it a clothing box because there was a hole to crawl into. Oh, man. Huh? Small hole in the clothing box. About 8 inches off the ground. So someone was behind there. It was just the box. Reaction platformer game on Steam. It's called Obama. Ah, okay. No, I haven't heard of that one. Same height as the hole in the folding screen. And look at this. Did they dump her in here? Oh, they dumped her in here, didn't they? Maya was in here while, what's her butt was probably doing stupid stuff. Pretending. It is big enough to fit a grown person. Lotto was in there. Pearl, where are you? Oh, Mr. Knit. A person ran by here just now. What person? I know, person with fluffy cotton candy hair. Oh, that's an adorable way of describing an afro. It's a free action platformer shitpost. Is that so? Does it just say Obama? Like the famous like clip or whatever that's always on Salty Bet. Ah, she means Lotta. Said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't bother finding me. I kind of already did. Oh, thanks. You're welcome. Alright, I think we can do the thing now. Alright, so where do you want to throw this before? I think I've had the game I want to suggest. I guess we'll see. You think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Okay, what next? You know what you're doing there. I'm a lawyer now. You were playing with this ball, right? Ah, that's right. How did you know? Hey! Panzer models? Never heard of it. I thought you were gonna say Panzer Mädchen or something. It was just gonna be like Panzer Girls, and I was gonna be like, dang. They made another Girls in Panzer? You told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh, and then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean something? Nothing happened. So that you're playing with your ball, this happened. Cern. You're dating some. I see. Then it should be Panzer Mädchen. Cern, it's a village treasure, right? The spirit of the founder of the crane technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Well, you broke the ticket urn, didn't you? The ball next to it knocked it over, right? Morgan found out she'd be really mad. Okay, kind of their fault for putting it out there in the middle of the hallway. That's like asking for this to happen from like a strong wind. It should be inside somewhere in like a little alcove. Doesn't seem to be fighting back, but I think I hit the bullseye this time. Strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's really old urn, isn't it? I guess? It's old. It's not that weird to have a few cracks. How can you tell the urn is broken? Is it the name on the side? Who started the crane channeling technique? Oh, it's Mystic Ami. That's right. How do you know? Do you know how to spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. And they really aren't sending her to kindergarten, huh? It's spelled A-M-I. Gasp. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. That's how I knew someone must have broken this urn. Made a mistake in the spelling when I put it back together. Ripperino, small child. Get owned. Get dunked on. Oh, thank God. Around the Mystic Maya started channeling on that day. I was playing with my winding way with my ball. That's when you broke the urn? Sorry. Sorry. Big sorry. Big sorry. I broke it. Accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away. Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Making a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe that would make me leave the village, but the broken pieces are pretty big, so I thought I could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. Found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed it in there. Hallway? You mean winding way? Yes. Oh, poor girl. I could never be mad at her. What the hell? Chilling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So about how long did it take you to do? Must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I need to be strong and pitiful things. When it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. I'm surprised you didn't cut her hands. When I finished fixing the urn, I looked up and saw you come in the manor. That's around when Lada and I were putting back inside after the murder. Oh, welcome back. I saw that I packed up everything in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm gonna get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Misagami is happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. I'm done, and have your resolution. Yeah, imprisoning people for their powers seems a little weird. Who's the smaller Fae? It's Maya's cousin. Much younger cousin. Okay, none of that helps us there. About the ski pearls. You found on the day of the murder, right? Where you found the ski is very important. Yeah, it was the incinerator. It's a long career being falsely accused of her. I feel like she's too young for that. What can we present her with? But it has to be something that... Maybe it's talking about all the people who died? Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, actually. Oh, so like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep, and like, that's all I have to say. Interesting. Can you just ask whose accident? Which means, she must know about a certain other person's accident. Why are you telling me about a certain other person's accident? Okay. There was another car accident? No. Okay. So we need some other kind of proof. Another person's accident. What does it mean by that? Lada's not gonna speak to us for now. Granny's... I don't think... gonna tell us anything of worth. We got the connection between the box and the folding thingy. Okay, new person. Ooh, I think I found out everything I can. Can't see how it all adds up. I mean, me just being a coincidence? Hey, mister. The spirit Dr. A just wanted to call, well, just happened to be that nurse. That nurse turns out to be Iny's sister. It's just too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I only knew a little bit more about Inny, but where am I to find info? Oh, I get it. You can't be worked over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Lada! Ah, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in the air, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. Sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you chasing that large lump around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? They're following or chasing or whatever. Isn't that what you're doing? Ah, well, you see. Not exactly a real gentleman with a lady heart, are ya? Not exactly world's #1 charmer either, sister. Alright, fine, we can probably talk to her. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. I get all fired up about something that's impossible to stop me. You hurt my really bad today. You also gave Phoenix a southern accent for a second. A really bad one. You should feel ashamed of yourself. Fine. Well, I guess I can. Did help mine out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing. Just, you know, gibberish. About the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, let me give you this info for free. I'm not taking money. Now I know this is an alien clone. Why isn't there a murderer then? Who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, you know, it's that a cult freak. She might actually be right. But I think it's genuinely a conspiracy between her and Auntie. Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? Ernie, you and me, we're all together. Lotta expects any, which means she might have already found some info. Oh, what if we don't forgive her? Done. Get trusted, Lotta. You stab us in the back. It's just as though, oh god, we're going for the real guilt trip. You gave Maya a few strands of white hair. I'm gonna have to pay if she makes it. Or she may come back as a ghost. Ah, it's enough, you can stop right there. Look, I'll tell you everything I know, everything, I'll spill it all. Yeah, you got it, everything. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll even do it for free. Expecting to pay after what you did? Okay, so either way. Okay, you don't know jack shit. Okay. We're real natural, you know. About the murder, just right. You managed to make me mysterious. Mysterious? All you do is forget to focus your lens. Shut up! That's my technique. My technique now, you hear? Okay, same thing. That's nothing. No, you listen here and listen good. Okay, whatever. Alright, she doesn't care about any of this. You need to focus your camera as an aesthetic, though. It is, I guess, if you're focusing in the right spot. Or the right depth. Ah! There's blood on it! Get it away from me! Okay, she doesn't know anything. Propels, maybe? You know, I'm beginning to get sick of this hairstyle. Next time I gotta go salon, I'm gonna get my hair straightened, I reckon. No, don't do it! It looks good. I think if you got rid of your afro, I wouldn't recognize who you were. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, ain't it? We just let someone else catch case and play pachinko. I would love to, but they won't let me. Oh my Francisca, hi! He's been such a dick this whole time. Alright, she might know if she's a celebrity chaser. Okay. Hey, that's Innie Minnie, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you knew anything about this girl. Yeah, no. Actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard as much. Pachinko. Immediately, Parita arrives. Coincidence? I think not. ¿Estamos ganando, Parita? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Estamos ganando, Parita? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish you a better wake up. But good morning. Morning. I thought it was Innie who introduced Dr. Gray to the Korean village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell more about her? Hell yeah. Let's gossip. Do you know where my back pain? No! Someone go to Spain and give Parita back rubs. and like with lots of olive oil, like it's the Roman Empire era. At least I have a salary now. Ooh, that is nice. Speaking of Minnie, do you have any information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you a lot. You just said it wouldn't. I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck. You can go find out on your own. Here, give me the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Actually, it's gonna be annoying, so I reckon I didn't actually go there. Man, you are such a half-hearted reporter. Oh, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? I don't think... Whatever. Spilled gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, I don't blame... never mind. I don't have a choice. Better go check on this hottie clinic. Hottie clinic. The place I go to, obviously. This is where Annie was hospitalized. I have... You know, maybe I don't go here. Yes, you were here to visit a patient? Yes, yes. Ah, yes, you the doctor here? Yes, I'm Dr. Hottie. Ho ho. I didn't think I'd speaking with the director himself. Yes. So what do we help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Annie Minnie. Miss Annie Minnie? Miss Annie Minnie? Yes. Oh, her! That's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl here left a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You shouldn't be up and about. Come on, back to your room with you. Ah, sweetums. Calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh on an old man like me. That's a Skaven in a costume. Body clinic. Oh my god, Francisco's gonna be here, isn't she? It would actually be kind of funny. Don't you dare start sweetums sitting with me. You don't behave, you'll be out, get yourself tossed out of the hospital. I think the nurse could be the forceful with their boss. Come on. Phoenix. Be good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Oh, I got it. Yes. Yes, don't yes me. Who in the world are you? Director Hottie. Oh. There's some off somewhere. Oh, humanity. Only person I could talk to is this guy. Ugh. Word of the day. I'm gonna say... Word of the day will be... You know what? We've never actually used pal, and it's one of Gumshoe's favorite words, along with some of the other dudes in this game. So today we'll be pal, like your pal, like a friend, or like your pal, your little buddy, your pet, or I'm not your buddy, pal. Gorgeous, but Honey doesn't inspire confidence in me that this is a nice hospital. It's like a walking health code violation. Yeah, he's just having fun. Didn't they say, you know, if you have fun, you never have to work a day in your job or something? So always like what you treat at this clinic. Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know particularly care about the details. Yes. What is it that look for? Ah, yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. We can accommodate everyone. They move some of the patients here. So you're the overflow that makes money off of being a bad doctor. Got it. Pal, where do you sorry for doing the person in all the situation trying to escalate? So true. Ooh. Do surgeries here, right? Yes. Do some plastic surgeries here. Yes. Seems. It seems? Yes. Seems that way. Look, either you're talking very nicely with your dog, or you're trying to escalate in a bar. Like, think about it. There's a Venn diagram or something of people who are trying to start a fight in a bar, and people who are trying to take their dog out for a walk. And in the middle of it is, hey buddy, you want to go outside? What about Miss Annie Minnie? You're talking. Yes, that girl was transferred to the general hospital. I don't like this man at all. General hospital here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, she had surgery. It was really bad, really bad. What kind was it? Yes, well, no, you see? That is something— no, I can't tell you that. Body belongs behind bars, you really do. What do you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director? Think about how doctors are allowed to talk about patient stuff. Yeah, it's called HIPAA. All those TV shows too, right? You've seen them. Yes. He's just a Skaven and with like human skin on. Don't worry about it. That's why he's scotching himself everywhere. I'm not gonna get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his, that is the straight. Probably something I'd show this old cute. Oh boy. So what do you know about this? See this, Anna. Mine's blank. Yes, it's boring. That's why boring. Yes, how do you put it? Add more, attractive items. Oh god, does he want to see— alright, we need to get this guy Borno. Would you like some Borno? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yes. Her breast is covered in blood. Yes. Peak. As they say. Yes. This is nice and exciting. What do you think? Something grab your attention? I was thinking, yes. I like this picture. Yes. What if I borrowed this for a while for private research purposes? That's okay. I think I should support his research. Okay, we need some Borno for this guy. Put it in front of a starting squad. Alright, fine. We'll ask the Imperials rooting out the Skaven's nest to get him. The revolver on Hottie? Unfortunately, no. That's just a picture of a revolver that we got. Oh, profiles. Oh god. Would you please take a look at this person? Ooh! This is superb substantial woman. I'd like to meet her just one time. You're gonna be tomorrow. She'll get the special attention from me, I promise. I think he is. This is a medical facility. Sadie really is cute in this picture. You did great, right? Yeah, sure. I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes. Please, be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. About this person. I feel like somewhere. I've seen somewhere before. Come tomorrow for a consultation. I'm sure to get reacquainted. I don't believe this. Oh, damn. Okay. Did not care about her. This person. Ooh, she's nice. Look at her. She's like a queen. Staring at me. Oh, seriously making me choke up in tears. I was whipped by her and it hurt a lot. Ooh, wow. I'm so jealous. So, did you cry? How'd it feel? Yes. I cried a little, I think. I can't remember. Okay, she's 18 right now. She's the same age as Maya. For a moment, I was like, wait, is she still 13? Oh, this guy. Yeah, no, he's not gonna remember him. She's a prosecutor. Oh, it's me, yes. My tufted hair is so nice. Shows off my smartness. Me too. New hairstyle. That's okay, I'll pass on this one. Alright, did any of that move you, buddy, to, like, say anything? Maybe you have a sexy picture. This guy's 18. I thought she'd be 26. Oh, hell no. Make everyone in this game between 18 and 24. Being a prosecutor easy only helps with dictatorships. Why did she whip you? Well, you know, she's from Germany, so it makes sense. She has a whip that she just uses on everyone in court to be mad about. It's like her personal fidget spinner. Phoenix, it's good to see you. Something weird. Oh god. We did give her Mia's, didn't— oh god. Please don't tell me we asked Pearly to come with us with Mia in her form to get sexually harassed by this guy for answers. Please tell me that's not where the developers are going. Please tell me that's— if I was really skeevy and I could get Maya out of jail for a few hours to get answers out of— oh god. Okay, never mind. I get caught on film again. Is there a risk I have to take in life or in case death? Moving me in court, getting so lightheaded and losing the case on the spot. Hey, at least I got an assault case out of that. Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything piece by piece. I think I'll resolve itself by tomorrow somehow. Still a slew of questions for you to answer. I mean, like, how did the real murderer get in the room and kill Dr. Gray? I think we know that now. When did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys are all sitting around in front of the door if the channeling started. Means the murderer must have got in that room with the channeling. That's what I think in any case. Maya's already said there isn't any wolves in there. That's true. We can't figure out the murderer's movements. We're stuck like a beached whale. But I trust her just she won't get to whip me more. I mean, you'll get in the same courtroom again. How about that? I thought I'd see the day. You're actually asking me about spirit channeling? It's all about spirit channeling. I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Oh, that's something natural. Just like my big naturals, Phoenix. And you also can have big naturals if you just go to the gym and start lifting now. Really grip Edgeworth and those big thitties you got. I guess you're right. How to change your physical appearance and the person you're calling. Something our ancestor Ami Faye required. Big sushi. Hey Dana. Big sushi. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch, thank you. Ghost powers finally spread water attention to shoes. Oh god. You're like a waterbed walking around and hydrate. Hope you're doing well. The Fae family is originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate. As you see, she was one named after the Buddhas. Jesus, my brain. Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. Usually sits in the wedding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Come on, Phoenix, just a fairy tale. I think maybe even see you is just a fairy tale too. About time I left. No, I have to show you she broke the shit out of it. I'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me. Phoenix. Yes, Chief? A lot of dirt left in this case. Do you gathered all the evidence, then come back? Yes, Chief. Correct. I need you to satisfy a creepy old man. Not in that way. Just believe me. Hey, it's Dr. Wright. See what happened to him. Pretty scared the ghouls and ghosts can do that. Those lot are so religious. That old lady sure can be forceful. She carried me that day, only a little now. Overlook this little kid. I mean, I don't think it. You know, it's always them silent types. Wait. You guys got nothing but a ball of happy goodness, right? I reckon she's type to have done it. Oh no, just how the world turns. I don't think it's got anything to do with how the world turns. Okay. Okay, I'm glad you don't know anything about that. It really does run in the family. Hey, cross through the gal. One likes breaking all them rules. Switches are for horses and lads, not people. When you say switches are for horses, what are you saying? Oh, no, like switchbacks? That's weird. I'm trying to think of what the hell she's talking about. I can't remember anything called a switch. I had a pretty clever pun, didn't I? Sorry, didn't hear you. Oh, she means the whip? Please don't use a whip on a horse, thank you. I will drop kick you. Horses don't need that. I give the wax in your ears just once. Tell you it one more time. Yeah, this kid. I think she needs to be taught some manners. This is her second time in the stew, right? My pa would have slapped me straight. Excuse you? How dare you get falsely accused by the police? I'll beat the hell out of you. You know what they say, if there's a second time, there's bound to be a third and a fourth. You're probably right, though. Ow, you have to slap me. I get it. Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. But yeah, honestly, yeah. What can we do? presents. What do you know about this person? I'm like, sorry, totally need a nap. Totally don't care about the person anyway. Okay, she's not gonna answer anything, is she? You definitely know about this person, nerd. This face, like, I've seen it somewhere before. Gotta sleep, I don't want to watch for oh. Have a good sleepy. Get yourself settled. I always do the classic of like when I want to watch something, but I'm like super duper sleepy and probably about to fall asleep. I like lay in bed and just like prop up my phone. And just slap people and not even get a beating? Hey. You're joking, right? Of course I am, silly. Alright, whatever. Whatever. That Morgan Faye, like, she's been super totally helpful. Just bow to the picture? Huh? So what about her? Ah, nothing in particular. Just want to know what you do about her. She's like a really good person. Like, totally. Okay, this is going nowhere. Like, in a lot of trouble, huh? I look like glance at the picture while smiling like a Cheshire cat. But like, this will totally prove the power of channeling. What? Okay, I think we need more stuff about the traffic accident from Mr. Toothless. So what are we gonna give him? He's kind of just, he's kind of dorking it, and by it, I mean his pinchkus. Okay, she didn't have anything to say about any of that. Oh, she's gone. Okay. Oh, we can examine back here. But the candles can't reach back there. It's completely dark. I should have taken a look. Can't always count on a lot of make things stand. Okay. Okay, so that's all that did. It's old style. Call the police from this, sure. Already read all this. I'm gonna be permanently hum beans. He's returned to ground with his fellow Skavens and a body bag. No! Well, yes, but no! It's kind of Munder's visitor room. I wonder if he gets bored. I'm not gonna ever tell us he never looks over this way. Alright, did Mia leave behind any big booba pictures that we can use on him? Please? Mia, I hate to do this to you. But, we're in a dire strait and we need to save your sister. Did you, perhaps, maybe take any pictures when you were alive? I can't go in further in or anything. She is undergoing rehabilitation. And then look on the straight face, twisting into my ears, that oily sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't just go to my monologue, I'm explaining things. Ah, sorry. Yes. No, sorry. Yes, yes. Let's see the waiting area. It's completely one of those sofas lined up, but I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, that's the quantity, not the quantity that counts. What world did that have to do with anything? I wonder if there's a doorway at least here. Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yes. How did you know what I was thinking? Yes, well, for the X-ray room. Yes. I'm very particular about this guy because I know it's not me. He's realizing. Let's check Alex reception desk. I don't think there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to wise. Do something in vain. The only reward is tiredness. That looks like the best thing to be telling your patients, isn't it? we steal money from reception as punishment for them not being around and talking to us? Okay, there has to be something we can give him that makes him just jork it so hard he, like, clears his brain out. Like, removes the blockage in his brain. Oof. Sure, the other one, maybe? No, that's the same thing. Attractive item. Man. I don't steal, like, underwear for this nerd? Like, what the hell? Hey, Scooter Rooter! How's it going? I don't know what to give this guy. Like, I've showed him... like, everything, yeah. Same thing. Wait, what if we got Francisco to come down here somehow and just whip him, and then he was like, okay, I'll take everything. Yeah, he does not care about Lotta, like, at all. And he's, like, just going crazy over this, dead nurse he already knows. What's in the row for crustacean? I got reacquainted. I don't believe this. Yeah. Again, maybe this time she has a big accident. Oh, he did say that she had a big accident. She had her own big accident. Okay, so that's the clue we're looking for, but we need confirmation from him. Somehow. So we can get food to have big decisions. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hopefully food was good. So how do we get him to talk about her accident? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're missing something here. You seem comfortable that me and this man share a desire to be whipped by Francesca. I don't know what to tell you. There are a lot of people out there falling under such categories. Can I, like, cleanse you with the Magatama? No? Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can examine here, right? No, we're kind of stuck. Feels like we need to give him something... Who have we not exhausted everything with? Oh, you got any celebrity photos? She might have celebrity photos. Dang it. If you have a few grams of lead, you should be a comfortable handheld dispenser. The brand will... No, Look, we just need to get this out of him, like, pump him for info somehow. Okay, I can't tell her, like, hey, this nerd wants, like, a sexy photo. Do you have a sexy photo? Truly, we live in an ancient era where we can't just show him sexy photo on the phone or something. And he can just, like, go wild. Any, right? So do we know anything about this girl? Yeah, no, it's the same thing as before. And we already talked about her. We're missing something with Lotta, I think. Yeah, not smartphones, just flip phones. Most of them can't take pictures either. I think only the fancy ones can at this point. There's something we're missing here. Because I think we need his info to unlock any stuff, right? So she can stop being a dorkbot. Because she clearly had another traffic accident that was her own. So offer the arrowhead as sacrifice to Hottie. I would love to in a little bit. Even I don't want to do that to her, maybe. I don't need to throw her to the, like, mutated wolf on this one. There's something else we can do with you. Yeah, the traffic accident. I can't prove it is the problem. Here, let's save this here. We can try and put her own profile on her face, but I think she's not gonna care. I'm not sure where I'm missing an item right now. Like, who's accident? Your sister's naturally. Like that Dr. Gray guy being a fist or fall asleep, etc, etc. We've been through this. You must know something about another person's accident. How about you tell me about a certain other person? Yeah, I got someone in mind. You.
Take that!
Okay, so all we needed was that line from Hottie. Ask you about your own car accident. Me? So, wow, like, how strange. I have no idea what you're talking about. I was in a car accident? No, okay, I thought maybe you would say, like, there were two people who died, or one person who died, one person who got injured. I cannot prove that you were in an accident. But insulin, it would be funnier that way. I've gone through everything at this point. I'm not sure what I'm missing. Rain, channeling, she's gone. I don't think we're getting any Sekushi Pozus over here. The photo of their mom is gone, so we can't use that. Your Honor, what the fuck? This is propaganda. You should take a nap in the meditation room. I would love to, but it won't let me. Yeah, I'm really stuck at this spot. I'm not sure what to do. Because I clearly know what he's asking for, right? Oh, it's mother. Thanks for taking care of me. Loves me very much. Says I'm the pride of the Wright family, but I don't know what that means. Don't know who this person is. Yeah, okay. Oh, this person. I can't let her getting away with bullying Miss Maya. I'm gonna cast a curse on her. Can spirit mediums really do that? Yonah, can you just, like, let me win as a personal favor? I've been really good this month. Find something then. I'm mad that I'm in the May family could give Medusa a runner for her money. I knew her for a little while. This took me as your teacher, right? She was great at Master of Lawyers. I guess it's not exactly martial art. Just think of training, Mr. Neck. Yeah, you're probably right. To tell you the truth, I really want to grow my hair out just like Mr. Maya. My mother won't let me. Sleep now. Alright, have a good night. Your hair suits you perfectly just now. Really? Thank you. Fidget, fidget. Fidget, fidget. Okay. The only thing I can think of, it has to be her, but what am I missing? You just fabricate evidence? The prosecution does, but we're not allowed to. You just, like, hit in this, but alright. I just have to go through everything with her? Dang it! I feel like I'm just stuck. I don't... It feels like I've missed something really basic. Representing all these different people to him, all these... What am I missing? Nothing here. Nothing in the detention center. Wait, can we... No, okay. Train? To Hottie Clinic? Maybe he'll no, I don't think he'll say anything new about Anime. Ugh, okay. Yeah, he's still saying the same thing as before. That's the X-ray room. Probably need the nurse to come back or something. I don't know. Maybe just Hottie put him behind bars. It would be nice, but no. Man, I just don't know. Because I don't have anything that proves that she was in the, in the accident. Searching parapsychology, older sister. If she was the older sister, does that mean she was a nurse at like 18 or something? I don't think you're supposed to do that. Maybe back in like the Victorian era. Yeah, he really likes Von Karma, but I can't like drag her here. And he's fine with like a bunch of other people. Like any mini. He doesn't care about any of that. Can't we like go try and talk to a doctor or something? Hmm? Wait, is this actually relevant? I'm a lawyer, right now investigating murder. Angry face. Violence isn't the answer. Yes. Tell tomorrow to be like, oh god, was that it? I really like some information from you. Yeah. Well, you know, I think I'd let you in a little secret. Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with a half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? How to explain this? Oh, hold on. There's something real information, okay? I cannot believe this. Actually, this clinic's walking dictionpedia. What do you mean, walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. So don't think he's young, silky smooth, hottie patients. I don't think I don't know about them. I get embarrassed talking about it. Why'd you give that kind of information to yourself? Anyway, want to know about little Miss Annie? Alright. Night, thanks for hanging out. Or sorry, giggles. Oh my god, my brain is melting. Little Miss Annie. That night, I remember her especially well. Especially very well. Okay. Finally. Here's something we know about Amy. Yes. I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. Girl, that's right. She transferred here from the General Hospital. Yes. A year ago. Emergency. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured. A trained eye I could see. Yep, I could see a huge wound at that. A huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped around in bandages and her arm was in a cast. Sounds pretty severe, alright. Yes, it's accident. Very scary, yes. Cars, yes. It was a traffic accident? Yeah. Look at her terrible injuries. I saw it was in the papers. Looks it up. I did, it was terrible. Yes. I'm gonna ask what's wrong with this old guy. Hey, Epion. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Annie's operation? Yes, Miss Annie's. One heck of an accident. Yes, her old face was burned like bad toast. Bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It's a good thing Miss Sydney had a picture of herself. Where that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture. Girl, see, she had gotten her license. Happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. So, see, I got her picture. I was later remember. Yes. We're like swiped. Oh god, that's creepy. Ah, yes, the burn victim, whose face they had to reconstruct. I stole that photo for, personal reasons. What? What? Pretty girl like her? She has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure. A treasure. Precious. What would be actual license? Who knows? Didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up in the car. Yes, yes. So you looked up the information on Innie's accident? Yep, sure did. Yes. Read every paper that covered at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll get it for you. The article. Huh? You have it? Yes, well. Don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but I guess I can learn a thing about how to stand a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Sydney was in the passenger seat. Passenger seat, huh? Dozing. Some jolt woke her up. Next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Just then he fought with the door. It finally got open. Somehow managed to get away. Anywho, here we go, all the details in the article. Yes. No clue. Half a year since Miss Synergy had her synergy and got better. Discharged sometime in December last year. Been half a year, huh? How was I? Real help, huh? Yes. Thank you very much. Yes, well, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Synergy I said hi, okay? Oh, God. How do we leave? Yes. How do we leave? He's becoming Skaven. Putting Hottie down as a duty granted by the universe. Assistance offends everything good and property. Oh, is Lada gone? Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so ill. Yeah, so earlier the old granny called the cops. Cops? So Morgan called the police. Said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. Oh, crap. Honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. Always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master seat, controlling the village folk. Now you see what's turned into? Resident Evil 4, that's right. A murder, that's what. Yeah, that's right, mess. Hey, hold on. What you were talking about? It's the first I've heard of it. Huh, really? Yeah, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip. You said something about stealing the master seat. Right now, the master is meaning me and Misty Faye, but one that really supposed to be master was that old granny. Really? So it's double motive. Are we supposed to become the master?
Yes, it was
Lie. Did you know where Annie is, Lada? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. Still hanging around the garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. Got something to ask her? Yeah, I got a whole list of things. The master's, oops, eldest daughter? Turned out the old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh. I say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Don't think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. For me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost her and her sister. It made the town folks turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things too, like she's the oldest, yet she doesn't have the power to be next master. Disgraceful. Shameful display. I had no idea. What happened to Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Alright, this is all important information. She's still here? Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. I finally enough to lock her secret. What's that scary look on your face? Body's imprinted on my brain that my brain auto-corrected that the hanger on the middle. Oh god, please don't. Okay, go through this back to the river. Wait. 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 It's hitting me. It's hitting me. It's hitting me. It's hitting me. She's not just getting revenge for her murder of her sister. She is the sister. She had a picture of her sister on her. And they gave her her face, so now she's reminded every single time she looks in the mirror that her sister died, and now she wears her face. And that's why she's so, like weirded out by her own look. And, like, you know, they're sisters, so they look like alike already. And then, so now she's getting revenge for herself, but it's really her sister that she's getting revenge for, right? Oh god. Oh god. Face up. God. I want to ask you about your own car accident. No, me? It's like, how strange. I don't know what you're talking about. Our evidence. 2 women. I'm right. Okay. 2 women crashed into the highway center divide when the woman was not able to escape. Ongoing investigation revealed the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was like totally tired. I dropped off to sleep. And there was this crash, and I woke up with a huge sea of flames. I was still like half asleep. I don't remember anything. It must have been easy to believe. The one that drove the car was her sister, Mimi. Mimi was the nurse at the Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 permits are actually overdosed. It was just a coincidence? The little face-off incident. Where's Nicolas Cage, Chan? Let's take a look at this. A newspaper article from 1 year ago. As Miss Amy Minnie holds interview about car crash. Ah! I've never heard about it. That's the thing. She's actually Mimi. This is the nurse. Like, wait. That's not me. I mean, she's not lying. It's not her. This person has like the same name, but she's totally not me. Name is Amy Minnie. It's like pretty common. What in the world are you blabbing about? There's a Mimi Minnie is in here too. Like, totally wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting like goosebumps. You think that's gonna let you get that away with that? Like, now what? You have something like totally says I was in the hospitalized? Yes, I found it from a creepoid. This is your proof. Like, what's that supposed to mean? I was in the hospital where you're hospitalized at. So? There's a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. I don't ever say he's still this. I have to say, this one looks quite like you. Creepy fake director. Now, you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. Wait, if there's actually Mimi, then who are you? Who am I? Who are you? Who are they? Who's Shimbo? That's like totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says one of the women died, correct? Ah, Phoenix already figured it out at the same time. And? You're tied. Who is that supposed to mean? I suppose that woman who died then could be... this person? Like, no way. Oh god. Accident was like a year ago, so like, what's this person got to do with it? I'm not totally interested in stupid people like you. Okay, so they're not letting me go that far with it. I believe it was your sister, maybe Mimi. Well, you're riding in your sister's car while she drove. Two of you were together when your accident occurred. I like how she's still just like doing this the whole time. Who's Shimbo? Why does he owe me money? Book our first mind luck. All right, well, here's the second one. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. Very snatcher pilled. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. I think you were riding in the car. Or the driver's seat. I think you were Mimi. What happened? That time I got from my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I like couldn't do anything. Car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. The actual ending of Fast and the Furious, yes. Dr. Gray really caused that accident drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get to my sister. He did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder, any a good reason to want to murder Dr. A? That seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would actually be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, so she's, I'm just gonna, like, go ahead and be a dweeberton. And, like, do some false testimony as a treat. But stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt. Ariel, dear. It's perfectly alright. I'll be out for a short while with this young man. He said he's going to show me a nice hotel. Mother, please let me go too. Well, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... well, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. Here's something cool. Detective! Do not upset me further. Sorry. Realize. It's starting to feel a little bit like Columbo. Yeah, he kind of has that look, doesn't he? It would just need to be like a yellow suit instead of a green suit. I'm sure we're gonna get acquainted. Maybe she'll finally stop being Maggie about the world. Or Gumshoe being dragged off that ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother. Has never happened before. Mr. Nick, I have a really bad feeling I can't shake. Something really bad's gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I can't think Phoenix anything. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her hair is really piercing. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think we'll be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. Memory serves. You had a few psych blocks of her own. She did. Mia, ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now? Sure, I welcome you to try it. Mia, you know something, don't you? The real murderer. Honk. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It's like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Battle was against Mia. Gulp. 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 I'm interrogating a ghost. It's called Speak with the Dead. It's like a second level spell. Okay, get with the times, Grandpa. Ouchie. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that reminds me. When I first got in here to do stream a little bit late, I had my fighting stick in the bed, like halfway, his like little cat bed, and he was hugging it all the way around, and I was like, I felt so bad because it had taken up so much of his space. But he also looked like he was hugging it like a teddy bear. I think I need to get him like a little plushie. You know, I spent all of my Mystics cooldowns the Orbeez Pokemon. I did not take pictures. I should have. I tried to, actually. I went into the next room to grab it, but by then he sat up for a second to make sure that I was sitting down. So I just put the thing out of his way so he could have his space back. I'll take pictures if he does it again. The murderer. Phoenix, think about any information about someone. Isn't that right? Alright, then tell me who you think I'm protecting. Morgan Faye, of course. No one else you'd protect like this, Mia. Technically Pearl by extension. Well done, but murder was being committed. My aunt was outside with everyone else. She already has an alibi. Show me some evidence that casts suspicion on my aunt. The proof is this piece of cloth. Found in the incinerator near the winding way. Same material as Maya's costume, except for the splash of blood. And so Maya's costume she's wearing it every time of the murder? Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. Does that mean someone changed her clothes? Why? I don't know why, but there's only one person who could have done that. The person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Remains too flimsy. Proof that's actually, is actually from Maya's costume. Blood! You know whose blood at this point is in time. You don't, do you? Remember that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Hold on. Is there a rip? I'm trying to think. It's not from this one. Not from this one. Let me double check though. No. Or she just can accuse her of obstruction of justice because she's dead. Phoenix, you don't have any time left. Crap. Have any proof the pieces from Maya's costume? I'm thinking. That would make sense here. Maybe if there was some in the clothing box? Phone's hard. I feel like I have to be either missing or ripped somewhere, but that wouldn't make sense because I changed her into that. But that doesn't help. Maybe a diagram to show that it has to be outside of it? I guess the key, Near the channeling chamber, huh? Leading of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. Somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator. So yeah, because she was carrying it at the time, so it makes sense that it ended up in there. Couldn't say he had everything he needed this for, he did. By channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. This key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator, which means the outfit changed out. That's why it did. Only seemed that way. Someone changed her in a different set of clothes and then burned the costume. Only one person could have done that. Did very well, Phoenix. If you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said, the beginning of my aunt has an alibi. She was with us the whole time. It's not a question. You don't have to present solid proof to this to me. I want to know if my aunt is the culprit. Then how did she commit the murder? Oh, she did it, huh? What if my aunt murdered Dr. Gray? Who or what did she need? I literally just gave you her thing. Okay, fine. Profile. Whatever. The profile. That should have counted. That was her driver's license. Is the answer to my final question? It means my aunt and Innie Meanie. We're in cahoots. Yeah, okay. So we're finally there, and we finally kind of mostly figured out how it happened. Something's been bothering me this time. Crime is something no normal person could carry out. I just don't have to know a lot about the Fey Manor and the village. Morgan already has an alibi, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. I can assume that Innie Minnie is involved somehow. We have one big problem on our hands. We don't have a motive. Yes, we do. We have several motives. Dr. Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray. Why would she have to? To cast the Maya out, because once she's considered a murderer, she can't be the new master. Come on, this is simple stuff. Maya doesn't have a clue either. Really? Mia, you? You don't have a clue? About it, Phoenix. Why don't I do something like this? Why should you do it in a way that's such an honored fashion? Mother, she's the one who holds the key to all this. Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Now then. Looks like we've got everything we could. Next to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Okay. She's like, easy forehead. Just win. But I think that's a good spot to stop for tonight. I was hoping to get through at least one thing, but I think me wandering around for 20 minutes probably didn't help, but I think we probably have at least another hour to hour and a half left in the trial. So I won't push it for tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate having y'all.